Okay, ladies and gents, we're back here with the first semifinals of the day between Team Ascendancy and Team Heroes Always Die. Um, solid fucking, solid fucking team name right there. So yeah, sorry about the inconveniences we've been facing lately. A couple of people had some streaming issues, so I think both teams are pretty much set and underway. So we're gonna get things started, and the first map of choice is, if I'm right, I think. I was told it was Route 66. I'm gonna fix that really quick. Okay, Route 66. Just checking if both teams are ready to go. After Route 66, we've got Hollywood, and then we've got, if there is a third match, it's gonna be Lijiang Ta. So let's see how things pan out. Whoa, I'm being told Lijiang is first. Okay. So Lijiang is first, and then Route 66, and then followed by thing. Okay, okay, I get it. All right. Okay. Just want to make sure the competitive settings are set up perfectly. Control. Go to win 3. All right. Here goes. Team Ascendancy versus Team Heroes Always Die. Yep. Team Heroes Always Die. Not going to get used to that name. Gonna be interested to see how things pan out. Team Ascendancy, a very strong footing in that first round matchup against Team Thinking. I feel like Team Thinking really did a good job of you know, holding Team Ascendancy back just a little bit, that to it. But then again, I feel like both teams just steamrolled on attack pretty hard, and Team Ascendancy a little bit more experienced and just that extra bit more persistent on defense at the very end to clutch the win. They won the KOTH fairly certainly. So I feel like Team Thinking still has a huge amount of work to do for future tournaments in order to be more competitive. Anyway, let's get into this. Team Heroes Always Die. Gonna be playing up with this sick try DPS setup. A lot of teams have started adapting to this rogue style try DPS setup. Even the Indian teams have slowly started to pick things up. Hotshot gonna be playing up that Tracer. Insomnia gonna be playing up that Lucio. Galahad on that Ana. Zeus on the Soldier. Azura gonna be on that Winston. Killer on the Genji. And Team Ascendancy, they require no introduction at all, but we have a pause call already. Somebody's already DC'd. Okay, seems like we're good to go. PS are going to be playing up that Tracer. Nightmare on the Winston. A very try DPS style as well. Ray is going to be on this McCree. Usually we see Rays on the Tracer, and just switching it up just a little bit here. Lot of pressure on Azura right at the start there, and they managed to take him down. Killer as well, getting pressured pretty hard. Not giving Team Heroes Always Die any room to progress a little further. Covering ground quite hard, spreading up nicely, and good amount of focus there on Hotshot. Will get taken down before he can recall, and things are looking a little messy now for Heroes Always Die. Nightmare with this beautiful bubble, blocking off line of sight from the back line. Forcing Team All Heroes Always Die to slowly get picked off one by one. Caught in no man's land there. Nabu slowly picking people off. Will get naded, has to retreat for the time being. Will be fine. Point being captured already at 20%. Look pretty solid here. Team Ascendancy, just regular things. Just basically Team Ascendancy things for them. PSR already picking up that quick pulse bomb. Will drop it. Yes, San managed to get the pick there on Genji. That wasn't a stick, but they did manage to get quite a few picks off. Nabu gonna be going ham on this Genji with the early Dragon Blade, gonna be picking 3 off, and that'll be the end of the push, and they have to regroup at the point at the time being. Piercer as well being pretty over aggressive. They're gonna wanna hold up the they're gonna wanna push up the choke. Another pause is called for, apparently. Pink spikes again for the side of Heroes Always Die. A bit unfortunate, but it is what it is, and we're just waiting for Zeos to apparently restart. It wouldn't be Indian Overwatch if there weren't at least 10 restarts a game, you know? So, yep. It's a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. And let's just wait for him, give him a few seconds. Sorry about the delay, folks. We're just waiting on one person who is apparently DC'd. Just gonna give him a few more seconds and get things underway really, really quick. Okay, so I think he's back into the game, and we probably have to resume to get things underway. Okay, he says go. We need to resume for him to reconnect. So I'm gonna do just that, and hopefully things are fine on his end.
My ultimate is ready.
He's able to pick his hero. Yes, he is. Alright. Early pulse coming out there by Hotshot. Will not catch anything. In fact, will be wasting that pulse bomb. Is trying to pick off the Zenyatta as hard as possible. But Archangel on point with that Transcendence. Quickly gonna pop it just to avoid dying there. Nightmare going to work on this Winston, trying to knock him down. But Azura for the time being, never mind, does get taken down. So a lot of trades coming out on both sides. 85% on the clock now, and Team Ascendancy showing their dominance here, not giving any space to Team Heroes Always Die. Oh, Killer 1 just gets picked off right off the bat. And Reyes as well with a quick high noon to clean things up. Hotshot trying as hard as he can to contest. Will get taken down. There's the Genji Blade we've all been waiting for from the beginning with the Nano, but will not get anything done. Gets taken down right in base, and Yasa just straight up cleans up, and that's all she said for Team Heroes Never Die. A very meager performance in this first round of Lijiang with the semi-finals against Team Ascendancy. It's gonna be they're gonna have to do a lot more than this to try and make a comeback into this and try and control the pace of the game a little bit. Don't give Ascendancy as much room to do so. Couple of swaps coming out. ping is going back to 1k and I am back down. Sorry about that. Can't help you. Can't do much about it.
I thought I was until I met you.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Quit screwing.
Couple of swaps. Now we're going to be playing up that Pharah with Archangel on that Pocket Mercy. Team Heroes always die doing the same thing with the Pocket Mercy. Instead running a Zarya this time with a Genji, Monkey and a Lucio to back that up. So interesting set of choices as far as heroes are concerned. Good amount of picks coming out. Both Pharahs going to work here. Will get taken down. Killer 01. Nabu doing quite a bit of work on this Pharah as well. Lots of trades coming out on both sides. Insomnia dropping dangerously low. Will have to retreat, but never mind. He does get taken down. So Piasa controlling the pace of this on the point very, very well, and being able to take down that Pharah very early gave them the opportunity to be able to cap this. A bit slow to cap, but it's not going to hurt them too much.
Come here and get stabilized.
This try DPS setup working quite well for them, being quite painful for the side of Team Heroes always died. Killer 01 managed to get a beautiful pick off on Piasa there, but will get taken down by Reyes. And Nabu going to work, tossing out those rockets with a lot of control right there. Winston slowly trying to sneak cap the points. Not going to be able to do much there. Azura just going to retreat and just fall into the well to avoid getting staggered and reset on spawns. A lot of ultimates now on the side of Team Ascendancy. They're already sitting on nearly 5 ultimates. Ryder there, a bit slow on his, but then again, sound barriers. Can't expect it to pop it anytime sooner. Nabu with that early pick off on hot shot. Gonna mess things up for Heroes Always Die. They're gonna have to reset 50% on the timer now, and Heroes Always Die look a little out of sync here. Look like they're not really sure what they can do to turn things around. Yes, 5 ultimates now on the side of Team Ascendancy. Very well poised to be able to holding this. Double hit scan now on the side of Heroes Always Die. Trying to turn this Pharah down. Beautiful high noon coming out there from Reyes. Will drop a lot of people very, very low. Zura managed to be taken down. There's a rocket barrage coming up as well by Nabu. That should be all she said. That's a full-fledged team wipe now with they spend 3 ultimates and manage to take down everything. See this, so the whole thing about this is they're so complacent with the ultimates. They're not really, you know, tossing out ultimates all over. They still manage to hold both ultimates. Piasa overextending with this Sackwiser. Will try to clean things up by himself, but has to retreat after the early pick, and that'll just basically be the point. And oh, these are PO5s, right? Yeah, they are PO5s. So we do have one more map left to finish up this first map between Team Ascendancy and Team Heroes Always Die. Very straight up standard performance coming out of Team Ascendancy. Very disciplined with their ult economy, with the way they don't overspend ultimates for each fight. They decide to, they prefer to outskill their opponents. Take point. All star players on their side. Piasa, Nightmare, Archangel, Nabu. The 4 of them really going to work on the side of Team Heroes Always Die. Couple of swaps coming out. Nabu going to be playing up this Widowmaker. Widowmaker being a very solid pick on this map. Garners a lot of favor here. Insomnia dropping dangerously low. Will get picked back up by Killer 01 doing quite a bit of work there. Getting a very early pick there by Reyes. I think it was a Helix that struck him straight in the face. Good amount of trades coming out, but they need to not take a fight outside here because of the Widowmaker. They need to back up to the point, which is exactly what they're doing. So Winston coming in at them, Nightmare dropping quite low, but feel like he's done quite a bit of damage already. There's no follow-up to back it up though, so they can't really do anything to assist him. Solid amount of support pokes coming out from both sides. Galahad dropping. Galahad getting picked off there. This is their opportunity to go, and Reyes doing quite a bit of work there. Managed to get 2. There's a stun as well on the Reinhardt shield to take it down, but they can't really follow up with it. Nightmare back in there. Will jump in. Piasa, however, getting dived by the enemy Genji will get taken down, but this is pretty much a full-fledged team kill. That early pick off on Galahad down the enemies and Yata doing so much work for them. Nightmare in position now, sitting up on top, waiting to block with the bubble. Not give them any space to move forward. 30% though gone out on the side of Team Heroes Always Die. Quite a good start. Raze getting that early pick off on Killer 01 will reset things up. Galahad dropping low as well. Will pop the Transcendence and stall things out for now. Piercer with this long range attack visor. Not going to be backed up by anything. Giving Nabu a lot of angles though to do quite a bit of work. Hotshot going straight for him, however, will pick him off, and Team Heroes Always Die. Well poised to hold this unless things change. Ryder and Reyes, the only people left on the point here. Will pop the sound barrier. The well-placed sound barrier. Reyes getting picked off before that high noon can land, and Nightmare dropping low as well. Will have to retreat to the point to stall as hard as he can. 54% on the clock, and very low here. The Winston will get taken down. So, to and fro captures on Team Heroes Always Die, which is pretty solid. Raze, Ryder getting taken down. There's a beautiful ultimate again by Killer 01. Will push up forward. A beautiful sound barrier to keep him alive there. Was dangerously low. Was about to get taken down. Was like at 10 HP. Sound barrier, however, keeping him alive. Good use of the ultimates. Again, not overcommitting too much. 60% on the time now, and things are finally starting to look up for Team Heroes Always Die. Piercer trying to take this flank, and with the blade is not able to take down Piercer. Will heal back up. Nightmare on the other side, on the other hand, with his ultimate, knocking 3 people off the map. Beautiful play there coming out by Nightmare 2K. Completely changing the tide of this game. Will clean up, and the damage is kind of done though. 85% on the clock, and this looks like it could go anybody's way. No ultimates now left on the side of Team Ascendancy. And Team Nightmare to Team Heroes Always Die. Look well poised to take this out. Azura gonna be popping up that Earth Shatter. Not gonna get anything out of it. Get taken down immediately, and now suddenly the tides have changed again. Killer 01 gonna have to run away and drop a little bit of focus. Piercer manages to get one as well. Fights going on every angle. There's a tranquility to come out to block that Genji blade, but the damage is already done. The main DPS with the ultimate has been taken down, and this looks very rough for Team Heroes Always Die. Losing Killer 01 there very early thanks to Nabu. Things are just gonna end right there. It's a very unfortunate finish there for Team Heroes Always Die. Gonna watch the POTG. There's a beautiful knockoff there. Sick. He knocked off 3 people off the map. Completely single-handedly won the game for his whole team there. That is the first round between Team Heroes Always Die and Ascendancy, and it's a little sad that Team Heroes Always Die is having so many lag issues and ping issues. They've been disconnecting throughout, and it's a little unfortunate, but it is what it is, and you know, there's not much anybody from the admin side can do anything for them. So anyway, moving on. The second map is Hollywood, if I'm not wrong. I just need to make sure I have that right. Yeah, it is Hollywood. I'm gonna change this up really quick. Seems like both teams are pretty much good to go. Gonna get things underway. Kind of a close last point finish there for Team Heroes always died. Nabu with that clutch Dragon Blade taking out the one threat, the only person with the ultimate at the very end, the soldier, before he could pop his Stackwiser, getting picked off there. Little too far away from his Zenyatta, so. Anyway, it is what it is. Ascendancy take the win now 1-0, and now we're getting things underway with Hollywood, which is the second map pick of the day. Team Ascendancy gonna be playing up. Whoa, they did switch into a Symmetra and a Torb, and then switched out of it against their better judgment. Restart NA server. Oh my god.
Give it your all. Welcome to Hollywood.
Okay, pings have settled, and I think we're fine for the time being now. Composition, hero picks coming out from both sides. Going to be interesting to see how things pan out. Farah being a resident favorite in the Indian Overwatch scene up until this point. I don't think we've seen a single map being played in this entire tournament where Farah wasn't picked extensively, at least on one side or the other. Very interesting choice of heroes. Again, the whole try DPS setup. Never mind. Now everybody is running the 2-2-2. So on the side of defense, PS are going to be playing up his signature Zarya Nightmare. On this Reinhardt, Ray is going to be playing up the Soldier Nabu on this McCree. Gonna go double hit scan, and very standard lineup. They don't want to take any chances. Don't want to mess around at all. Taking this as seriously as they can. They want to end it right here. Ryder gonna be on that Zenyatta. Archangel is gonna be playing up that Ana, and on the team of Heroes Always Die, Hotshot gonna be playing up this Genji. Insomnia on the Zarya. Galahad gonna be playing up with this Mercy, and paired up with Killer 01's Farah. Azura gonna be on this Widowmaker, and Zeus gonna be on this Lucio. So interesting compositions coming out. Dual hit scan setup just to counter the Farah. So Team Ascendancy expecting this Farah pick from the side of Team Heroes Always Die. Beautiful nade from Archangel to connect in the beginning, and well positioned on the cafe. Raise the jump already from Azura. Bubble already being burnt, and Zarya bubble as well. A lot of focus coming down now on Raze. Will retreat for the time being. Is fine. Getting taken down on the high ground there. Azura and Zeus, and they should shut the push down and completely reset the entire fight. Nabu really clutching with these shots there. Managed to get 4 by himself, and already very close to his Ainun. 3 quarters away. 1 quarter away rather. No switches coming out. Hero compositions, I think. Hotshot trying to be sneaky from up there. Oh, beautiful pick there by Nabu. What a shot. Solid amount of headshots there. Nabu really popping off on this McCree. Not giving the enemy team any space. Pushing up all the way to Juice by himself. Team Heroes Always Die. Gonna have to retreat for the time being. Nabu being very ballsy, pushing up this Juice. Pushing up to Juice all by himself. Will retreat back to Cafe for now. Short amount of poke coming up. Another headshot onto Galahad. Will heal back up. Azura gets that early pick on Reyes. So this should be a very interesting fight. Nabu getting picked off as well. So here go both the DPSs. Now it's all up to the tanks now to try and contain the situation. Turn things around. There's a pin coming out. Will not connect on anything. There's a blade to follow things up. And Hotshot doing as much as he can. Will get picked off there by Nightmare. And Killer to clean up. They do manage to get the point, I think, for the time being. I don't know if Team Ascendancy are going to be able to contest this. Reyes baits out the ultimates from Killer 01. Will retreat, and wow, they do manage to hold Ryder with the sick pick-offs there. contesting the point all by himself and will get taken down here, but I think the damage is done there with those clutch headshots onto two people from the side of Heroes. Heroes always die. Great plays coming out of Team Ascendancy. They do manage to still stall this out. 1 minute 20 seconds left on the clock, and this does not look good for Team Heroes Always Die. All they've got now is the Primal Rage and the Resurrect, and it's going to be very interesting to see if they're able to pull things through. Piercer overextending just a little bit to try and get that extra poke off. Has the Graviton and is not going to hesitate to pop it here. Probably the last fight, if I'm not mistaken. Hotshot dropping dangerously low already, not getting healed up yet. There's a attack visor coming out of Raze. Has a great angle there on Hotshot and will take him down. There's a tranquility as well to follow things up to keep all of them alive. Nabu as well. A solid angle. Galahad with that resurrection, getting 3 back into the point, and Kilo 01 going to work. Raze, however, with the counter kills, make that 3, and all that's left is the monkey and the Farah. Wow, Kilo 01 doing work for his team. Takes out 3, make that 4, and they pretty much a 1v1 on this, make that 2v1 on this point with Piercer and Nightmare. No focus on them. There's a Graviton to back things up, and a high noon. Nabu managed to get 2 beautiful pickoffs from the halls there. Will get taken down by Killer 01, and there is an ultimate to follow that up. Will get countered. Things are extremely messy now. Daggers coming out from both sides, and seems like it's anybody's map at this point. And Reyes trying to contest as much as he can here. Piercer getting nano boosted there. Has pretty decent charge there, and managed to stay on the point. Galahad dropped a sound barrier coming out as well. A lot of ultimates being popped. Piercer doing as much as he can to turn things around. Reyes as well dropping dangerously low. Will retreat and pop that attack visor. Clean things up, and that'll be all she said. A beautiful defense coming out of Team Ascendancy. Wow, a lot of to and fro there by Team Ascendancy. Played as a team, did not overextend. Gave a lot of value to that timer, and made sure they got on the point. I think Ryder clutching that last bit, those 2 bits, and getting those 2 pickoffs made such a big difference there. It was anybody's match at that point, but Team Ascendancy coming through with the successful hold on Hollywood. Wow, very impressed with that A point play. Very disciplined, didn't overextend, gave Nabu quite a bit of room. Reyes doing quite a bit of work as well. Everybody picked up the slack there. Ryder as well on that Zenyatta with those clutch plays. Archangel with the sick nades, and the nano on Pierce at the end there, helping him survive. I feel like Team Heroes Always Die just needed a little bit more defense, a little bit more damage to clean things up and not let Team Ascendancy stagger in anymore. But this pair of Nightmare and Piercer, just so damn solid. Both GM tier players, and both really know what they're doing, and probably the best tank pair in the country at the moment, and really showing their chops here against Team Heroes Always Die. Was by no means a good push though, because Heroes Always Die almost had that, and they still have something to work with here. It's not the very end. They've got close to 90% to defend now, so I wouldn't say this is over. But with the picks coming out, very strange choice of picks here. Hotshot going to be playing up this Junkrat, very aggressive Junkrat up at the front. Insomnia on that Roadhog, Galahad on the Ana, Zia's going to be on that Lucia, Zura on the Reinhardt, and Killer 01 on the Soldier. They take the right side though, Team Ascendancy, just to scout out the picks. A triple DPS, the 2-2-2 DPS with the tiny change, with Piercer going to be staying on the Zarya. Good choice of heroes. Is going to pop that barrier, but not get any value for it up in the front. Reyes going straight to the cafe to pick off this Soldier, will not be able to do so. Hotshot, however, getting those beautiful shots off and managed to get Nightmare on that trap and clean things up there. Getting picked off, however, by the supports. Archangel and Nabu going to work on the backline. Push back to the cafe now, and another dash reset. Nabu completely going haywire here with the early blade, and make that cleans up with the 1, 2, and make that 3. Beautiful set of picks there. Complete set of staggers coming out of Team Heroes Always Die, and this looks very sketchy for them. Already 2 staggers, and they've almost got this. And that'll be all she said. Team Heroes Always Die with the win. I mean, Team Ascendancy with the easy victory over Team Heroes Always Die. What a game right there. Team Ascendancy proving time and time again why they are the best team on the circuit, and goes to show that, I mean, Piercer and Nightmare, man, these guys are just brutal, and they create, you know, so much space for Nabu. So Nabu really comes through with these crazy high noons. But look at these picks. These picks were so crazy. Goes unnoticed completely. Like, there's a Fara Mercy on the other team, and he's just so ballsy with that overextend onto Juice. And I mean, who walks up to a Fara Mercy right there? You know, it's actually very dodgy to do that as a McCree. But then again, it is Nabu, and 3 headshots on both, and he managed to get both of them down. Beautiful play of the game there.
Excellent.
So that was it, ladies and gents. One of the semifinals. Okay. Gonna get things underway for the next semifinals. Don't go anywhere. Please stay with us. I'm just gonna change the overlay. Gonna take a little bit of a break before I set up the next semifinals. Just give us a few minutes. Thank you so much for sticking with us, guys. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are back for the second semifinals of the day between Team Why Not and Team Why Not. It's not Team Why now. And Team Void. Team Void beating Team Hanzo in the quarterfinals. Team Why Not coming through beating Team Players Esports, which seems to have been a very big upset. Taking down Team Players Esports in a very straightforward fashion, very easy there. Team Why Not gonna be a major contender for the finals of this tournament. Team Ascendancy, on the other hand, sitting pretty on the in the grand finals. Their first semifinals went um, fairly one-sided against Team Heroes Always Die, but then again they had their troubles in the first round against in the second round against Team Thinking. So a solid set of performance from quite a few teams, very respectable from both Team Thinking and Team Players Esports, but just not enough to kick it up that little bit and take it forth and control the tournament. But yeah, Team Ascendancy waiting on the other side. The winner between these two teams will go ahead to face off against Team Ascendancy in the grand finals of the monthly Overwatch Cup. Team Why Not, and the maps have been picked out. I'm being told that they are Hollywood, Anubis, and Route 66 if it does go to a third. So let's get things underway. Both teams seem to be ready. Yep, both teams are ready. Team Why Not gonna be on the attack, and Team Void gonna be on the defense to get things started up in Hollywood here.
Welcome to Hollywood.
Pings seem like they're pretty solid. I'm hoping that everybody's pings are okay. Someone says Rush pings Kappa. Rush B Kappa. Picks coming out now from both sides. Mouse Crawler gonna be on this Mercy. Zai gonna be playing up that Farah. Is a one trick, isn't he? I think he is a one trick. So Farah against Farah battle coming up on both sides. Team White gonna be playing up with a 2-2-2 setup with a very offensive Farah with a soldier, an Ana, and a Mercy to pick things up, and Reinhardt and the Diva to. They've done their homework here. Team White. They do know that
We'll get through this
Neuron
chapter.
Star is a fairly solid Farah, so they have picked up that Diva to hold back that early aggression that comes out in Neuron Star. Team Why Not, on the other hand, gonna be playing up a very strange, different composition. Yeah, a solo support kind of composition with Truth on that Ana. Think Zypher's probably going to switch it up though. I don't think he's going to sit on this. Silk gonna be playing up that signature soldier. He's got amazing aim, so big props to him for that. Alias gonna be playing up that Roadhog. Zypher with the Mercy and Truth on the Rana. Neuron Stra on that signature the Para that we've seen him play the entire day. Spoil Panda on the Zarya as well. So no changes, no lineup changes coming up. Good amount of poke damage coming out from both sides. Silk's dropping dangerously low, moving a little further ahead. Oh, beautiful aim, beautiful tracking coming out there. Gets an early pick off on Zai there. Wow, look at this aim. It's just headshots galore for Silk here. Going super aggressive, trying to do what he can. Diva not being able to do much to him. Good amount of picks coming out though from both sides. Zul getting that early pick as well. But I feel like this is already kind of lost because of that early pick off on Farah. Still holding the point though. Neuron Star diving in to get that soldier down. Will take him out and will get healed up, and that should pretty much be the point right there. Neuron Star doing so much work for his team there. Diving quite far ahead even without his pocket healer to assist him. Gonna be able to cap this point fairly easily. No hero switches coming out for the side of Team Void. Gonna stick with the standard 2-2-2 lineup with the Farah. Silk overextending just a little bit. Will get punished for it. There it is. The sly Silk overextends that we'll love to see. Good amount of damage coming out of Zai. Very close to that barrage there. Alias trying to jump up on top. The beautiful ultimate from Neuron Star will get 2 and will get slept however, but get woken up immediately. Not gonna do much there for the side of Team Void. Damage is already done. They've already got 2 pickoffs and payload is well on the way to moving. Another beautiful direct shot on the Ana and going to work here. Neuron Star. Zulk trying to do what he can by himself there. Not gonna be able to do much. Zero focus on this Farah. He's just going ham, taking out everybody one by one by himself. This guy seems like a one-man army with Zypher pocketing in there on that Mercy. 5 ultimates now on the side of oh, beautiful bomb there by Diva. Will manage to get 3. There's a Mercy rest which comes out for both sides, and all hell broken loose. Every single ult being popped here. Zypher popping that ultimate a little too early, so this will stall the push for the time being. Neuron Star trying to do what he can there. Will get the pick off on the Mercy before getting taken down by Racy and Zulk. They tag team him down and managed to slow things off for the time. Never mind Alias with that other pick. And Staggers coming out all around, dropping dangers, will get taken down. So it's just Stagger Central from both sides. Silk taking the flank, tries to go for the high ground, and this is going to be huge if he's able to contain the high ground advantage. 30 HP, 15, never mind. It's about to go down. No, does manage to live through and gets dived by the Diva, but she will retreat for the time being. Neuron Star with that early rocket barrage, going to be eaten by mostly by the Diva and losing his pocket Mercy there because he's overextending quite a bit. They're holding the payload pretty strong now. Neuron Star without that Mercy cover, going War Machine trying to do what he can on the Sana, trying to 1v1 this Farah. Will try to take him out, unsuccessful for the time being, but at least they stalled the push. 3 minutes left on the clock, and this looks pretty scary for Team Why Not. They're not as dominating as they have been in the previous rounds. Beautiful mid-air shot coming out on Neuron Star there. Will manage to pick off Zai, and compliment coming out on chat there. Again overextending so hard that Neuron Star will get a beautiful 4-man cleave on that Graviton and clean things up here. And I think this is going to be the payload because I don't think they're going to be able to get respawns out to be able to contest this fast enough. Never mind, just as I say that, Rage manages to pop in there with his Diva but gets taken down immediately. No assistance there for him. He's not able to do much there. Zai, however, with that corner kill will get taken down as well. Just Stagger Central at this point now for Team Void. Mercy trying to keep things alive, but on the retreat now, trying not to get picked off anymore. 38 HP. Gonna fly away to safety for the time being. And War Machine there, overextending just a little bit. Neuron Star punishes it immediately will pick him off. Neuron Star really has been on point on this Pharah the entire match, not giving Team Void any free space at all. Constantly dishing out as much damage as he can now. Ultimates galore on both sides now. Neuron Star with yet another barrage. How many times has this guy barraged already? There's a hammer down coming out. Catches 3, make that 4, and both supports. Never mind. Only Sid. They only get Silk because there's no follow up behind that Reinhardt ultimate. Now the turnaround. Zypher does go down, so it's a 5v5 now on both sides. And the rest comes out to even things out. Both Pharahs ulting at the same time. Getting slept, however, is Neuron Star. So this should halt the push for the time being. Rage trying to contest on that mini diva as much as possible, trying to get his mech up. So not a bad attempt at stalling here. Team Void, Neuron Star again on the attack there, trying to get as much done as possible. This is a Zarya's burning him out completely. Got that high noon ready. Zulk will pop it and get that pick off on Silk. Spoiled Panda trying to do what he can. Will dodge the Diva Bomb and is pushing ahead by himself now with that high charge. Trying to get that pick off on the Pharah by himself, but not going to be successful in doing so. He is trying to drop this Diva Bomb, Diva Mech, which has been so annoying for them. And there's a beautiful pin coming out there by Racy. Will not manage to catch anything as he's caught all alone by himself with no assistance. There's another beautiful rest coming out by Mouse Collar. So they are somehow or the other managing to hold this and stall things out. So another rocket barrage coming out of Zai and another rest coming out of Zai for, oh my god, this is a long ass fight. Neuron Star trying to do what he can there now. Payload slowly pushing up, and that'll be the end of that. They weren't able to get anybody on that payload there. Rage just losing focus there, not able to stay on the payload at the very end, and that'll be the round for Team Why Not. They do manage a full cap, albeit with just a minute 15 left on the clock. That's the good thing though. They started with the attempt on this point at 3.5 minutes, at 3 minutes 45 seconds, and all they finished with was 1 minute and 15 seconds. So a fairly valiant effort by Team Void to stall them for as long as they did at the very end there. Gonna be interesting to see if any team composition changes come out now for Team Why Not or Team Void. Wasn't as one-sided as I expected it to be. Team Void really showing their chops. I mean, it was a complete push, but a lot of these teams are sometimes extremely good on attack and extremely bad on defense. Like the staggers on defense were just very painful. So it's going to be interesting to see how things pan out in the second half of this match. Team Void going to be sticking to the same lineup. Racy, the only change on the team, and Zulk as well. 2 changes. So they're going to be running the tri-tank setup here with the Winston, Roadhog and the Zarya, with the Pharah, Mercy, and not going to go with the Soldier here. So very ballsy here. So this pretty much gives Neuron Star so much free room, so much free reign here. No hit scan on the other team, so he's going to be able to do quite a bit of work here. Zypher and Truth on that Pharah Mercy combination, on that Ana Mercy combination, going to be keeping the heals on point, not letting Team Void capture this first point. We all know this first point is pretty much the boon of this map, you know. It's the easiest point on the map to hold for the defense side. So going to be interesting to see how things pan out. Silk with the casual overextend just as always, because he just absolutely needs to, right? This is going to be standing up on that point. Zulk with that Discord Orb getting burned so hard. Oh, it's not that Discord Orb. Wow, he's just hitting headshots left, right and center. Neuron Star doing as much as he can from up here. Nothing to focus him down in. He's just going to pile these rockets one after another. Trying to hit this direct rocket shot on Zai. Will get taken down by Truth. So very successful early hold coming out of Team Why Not. I wasn't sure if this composition would work. Now I'm fairly certain it won't, because they absolutely need a hit scan to keep this Pharah in check. Like, a little bit more research should have been done here. Both offense now have their ultimates attack visor as well as the barrage both prepared and ready to get popped. I'm sure one of the ultimates are gonna get popped this next round, next fight. So little shy of 3 minutes left on the clock, and Team Why Not off to a very great start on this defense. Soldier Zalk, however, switching from that Zarya to the Soldier, very good choice now. And Euronsta being very aggressive up on the point, pops that beautiful barrage at the beginning. Unexpected barrage there. Mouse Trawler with the res will get everybody back up, and it's going to be interesting to see if they can turn things around. Racy getting picked off there. Zal dropping dangerously low as well. Nope, this will be the end of the fight. Nobody on the side of Why Not anywhere near trouble. Rage getting picked off as well. So all in all, waste of a fairly solid ultimate there from Mouse Crawler. Not much value. Teammates not in position. That's what, even if it's a 3 or a 4-man res, you gotta make sure that your teammates have died in a solid position to be able to res them, to give them a fighting chance to be able to win, you know. So a bit more hindsight required, bit more foresight required rather. Racy trying to do what he can, jumping in extremely deep here, getting nano boosted, and there's Silk with the follow-up. Nano Visor trying to do what he can, is going to drop down dangerously though, will manage to take Racy down, so good response there from Silk with the Nano Visor, cleaning things up. Zul caught in no man's land, will live for the time being because this team has managed to make it back. Neutron Star still dishing out a crap ton of damage from there. Very close to his barrage again. Has the Graviton as well. Poil Panda waiting on this barrage to come up. As soon as it's up, it's gonna get picked, I think. Oh, never mind. He doesn't even wait for the Graviton. Will pop it immediately. Picks coming out from both sides, and Zypher with that resurrection will pop it now and manage to get 2. And 45 seconds left on the clock, and this is no progress whatsoever for Team Void. Neuron Star with these beautiful barrages, I gotta say. I'm so impressed with the way these barrages are panning out for Neuron Star. He just seems to know the timing. Like, he's not even waiting for the Graviton. He just pops it. Like, he's just like, yeah, no fucks given. He just pops it. He sees a good opportunity. He doesn't hold on to it. I think this is the 4th time he's popped this barrage on this this fight. There's a grab coming out there by Rage. Will catch 2. Make that 3. Not much value coming out though. Neutron Star still going ham on the supports and the DPS. Mouse Trawler with that res on Zook and War Machine, however. Neutron Star just piling on damage on War Machine and on Zook. I feel like they really need to focus on this Pharah. There's a kill on Zai on that Pharah. Will take him down with the ultimate, and I'm not sure if this is going to be enough for enough to hold them back. I think this is going to be a successful take. Still being contested for the time being. Silk popping that ultimate from up top. Trying to do what he can. Will not get enough value. Will pop that healing station and survive for the never mind. Will get taken down. There is another beautiful barrage coming out of Neutron Star. I think that's the 5th one in a row. My god. And they do, after a well-fought battle, a long spawn battle between both teams, Team Void managed to take the point, which was a massive achievement by itself, because the way Neutron Star is pummeling damage onto this Team Void lineup. Zaya was switching up from that Pharah to the Tracer to try and put some early pressure. Has the Pulse Bomb. Switches back with the Pulse Bomb to the Pharah. Wow, okay. Very questionable decision there. Both soldiers on the high ground trying to do what they can. Will pop his ultimate there. Still getting picked off. Will manage to get a very good, valuable set of valuable attack visor there to take down 3. Make that 4. Will I? Yes, we do make that 4. And the payload progressing very well here. Team Why Not look like they're in a bit of a bind here now. The payload making quick time now on this last bit. Oh, nice Graviton coming out there by Rage to hold everybody in position. And they do manage to get the point right off of that. And there's a very early res coming out as well. They want to cause the staggers and try and take this through all the way. Neuron Star doing as much as he can from up there, trying to deal as much damage as possible. 80 HP, will have to retreat for the time being. Will get taken down by Zai there. So, good amount of momentum coming out here by Team Void. Just flying off the momentum completely, dropping everybody dangerously low, but will be able to retreat for the time being. And it's been a good comeback here by Team Void. I gotta say, I'm fairly impressed with the way they have managed to turn things around here, and the payload moving at a very solid pace here. Zai here looking for a good ultimate, and Racy there managed to get a good pick off. Zypher with the res, however. Neuron Star goes right back to work with these pickoffs. Mouse Crawler dropping dangerously low, will live, does pop that res to survive for the time being. Getting focused so hard by Neuron Star. And that'll be the team wipe. 1 minute 30 on the clock, and Team Why Not do manage to hold after an extremely chaotic fight filled with a lot of ultimates being popped. Silk popped his ultimate there early in the fight as well. Resurrections coming out on both sides. Very well drawn out fight. Racy getting nano boosted, but is dangerously low. He's not going to be able to swing with this. He's going to have to get healed back up. And War Machine and Racy trying to do what they can. Racy getting that one. Zulk getting that one pick on Silk. The only real trouble is Neuron Star here. If they are able to take him out, this is going to turn things around. No, it's not. Alias with that Primal Rage. Gonna pop it and knock them back from the payload. 45 seconds left on the clock now. And this looks very rough for Team Void. Let's look at the ult economy again. That reses come up fairly soon, because these long drawn out sustained fights are hurting Team Void quite a bit, helping Team Void quite a bit, because the ultimate statuses are coming out really fast. There's a Graviton coming out by Rage there with a beautiful nade as well to back things up. Zypher though on point with that res, and Neuron Star with that barrage. With the pick on the Mercy, getting picked off though by Alias, and this is an all-out brawl now from both sides. Both Varas down, Rage by himself here, only Zulk and him on the payload will get taken down. Silk pops that ultimate at the very end, but gets picked off by Zulk, and that'll be all she said. A beautiful defense coming out there by Team Why Not. Very sustained set of fights from both sides. Look to me like for a second that Team Void would be able to take this forth the entire way, but Team Why Not, those reses coming up by Zypher, he was very much on point. He didn't hold for a POTG res even once. The value reses were completely on point, and he does manage to get the POTG as well. Nothing makes me happier than watching a POTG res, so kind of. Yeah, big shout out to Mercy mains, boys. I love Mercy POTGs. So back to the lobby, and Team Why Not have taken the win over Team Void in this first map, and we are off to our second map of the day of the semifinals. It is going to be Route 66. Oh, it's not Route 66. It is Anubis. I'm sorry. Where is Anubis? Never mind. Maps. Anubis. Temple of Anubis. There we go. So, Team Why Not gonna be defending first, and Team Void gonna be attacking first. We're just gonna ask both teams if they need a second to compose themselves. It was a very long match with a long drawn out set of fights, so
Time to change it up. Oh, my ultimate is ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. Today's a good day for some mayhem. Baby, I'm firework. If you can't handle the heat, stay out of the kitchen. What a bunch of misfits and freaks we got here. I love it. What the heck was I saying again? Oh, be on me best behavior. Back for more. Everything I worked so hard for is going up in flames. What do we have here? Takes a licking, keeps on ticking. I never get tired of this. Ah, she blows.
Okay, both teams are pretty much all set to get things underway here in Temple of Anubis, which is the second map for the series in the semi-finals of the
Now
Olympic
entering Temple of Anubis.
monthly Overwatch Brawl. Once again, thank you so much to our organizers, Jesse and let me just check their names. I don't remember the admin's names. T Bubbles, VT, KV, all these guys. Thank you all so much for helping set up this tournament for us. Big thank you from the community. Blitz has left the game, and it wouldn't be an Indian Overwatch tournament unless we had a few disconnects. So it's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna pause it up. So yeah, it's been a fun tournament up until this point. We saw a few solid clutch plays coming out from both teams, from nearly all the teams. Like none of the matches went as one-sided as I expected them to go. Like Team Ascendancy has not really had a one-way street as far as winning is concerned. They've had a few close calls. Team timing, I'm sorry, team thinking, doing quite a bit of work there on that King's Row, making them work hard for that for that second round spot. Now though, Team Ascendancy made their mark, reached the grand finals. Team Why Not on the other hand, it's been a hard fought battle. Actually, really not, because it was pretty much a. Oh, I'm being told that pings are very high. Okay, so we do have a few ping issues, so we are going to go back to the lobby once again. Sorry about the delay, guys. We will be back very shortly as soon as these ping issues are sorted out. Please stay tuned, don't go anywhere. Be back soon.
most beautiful.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Check. 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 Cheers, love. Check. 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 She shoots. She scores.
Okay, and we are back again. Things are finally getting things underway. After quite a few delays, they have managed to get their substitute back into the game. Zulk is back in, and things are about to get started now. Both teams are pretty much set to get things underway at the second map of the semi-final between Team Void and Team Why Not. Team Why Not, of course, taking the win over Team Void in that first map on Hollywood. Not as one-sided as I expected it to go. Team Void really proving their chops here. I'm pretty happy with the way they have carried themselves through this round, and I wouldn't count them out just yet. Looking at the picks, both teams gonna go in with that that Farah Mercy lineup, at least as far as I'm concerned. At least with Why Not, they are gonna stick to that lineup. They are not switching anything off. Alias gonna be playing up that monkey on defense with Team Wide with the Reinhardt instead of the monkey, and a Roadhog instead of the Zarya. So slight changes in composition, but for the most part, their core is pretty much the same. The same four heroes, same supports, and the same DPS. Only changes are the tanks, and I feel like it is required. I feel like Team Void should be going with the monkey um, and the Zarya instead of the Reinhardt and the Hog. I feel like it's reverse roles, you know. The Reinhardt and Roadhog is what you want to defend with, and Winston and Zarya are what you want to attack with. But here it's the other way around. So let's see how things pan out. There's an early nade coming out by Truth there. Catches absolutely nothing. See if he tries for another one. No, he does not. Silk and Neuron start taking up that high ground position. Um, trying to get some fair damage here. Neuron Star gonna pop his head there. All of them being a little smart about it though. Pushing towards the right. Neuron Star, this creates so much space for him. Rage dropping dangerously. Will get taken down immediately. Great play there coming out by Neuron Star. There's a hook though by Zulk. Will not lead to a kill as Truth will retreat. One way or another, all the way to the back of the bridge is a little low. Will have to be. Oh, does manage to get taken down by there by the fire strike. The cleanup crew is there though, and Neuron Star is on point. Zypha, however, getting picked off as well, and Silk dropping a little low, way overextended. Is not sure what he's doing here. Zulk all the way by himself. They're up in front. Neuron Star is extremely close to dying as well. Spamming that I need healing button. Both healers though coming back from the base. Neuron Star caught in no man's land. Truth, however, tops him off, and that early pick on Truth could have led to a complete steamroll, but it didn't. Neuron Star has that barrage up and ready, and he's not gonna hesitate. We all know how aggressive he can be with these barrage pops. Against the Farah 1v1, trying to do what he can up in the front. Will concussive himself all the way back. Will retreat for the time being. Zai dropping quite low. Will get picked off there. A solid pick off there. Sleep dart coming out on Neuron Star by Rage. will get pinned down. So not a bad start, and the rest to back things up. Zypher, however, does not have his red yet. Will get picked off as well. So there is no rest to finish this off, and the beautiful ultimate coming out there by Spoiled Panda to hold things back, and they do manage to full hold this without Neuron Star. So a good Raviton there by Spoiled Panda to clutch things. I feel like they really did clutch that. You know, they really needed to, because if Team White had managed to make it on the point, it would have been a very messy situation there for Team Why Not, not having their main DPS and not having one of the healers there. Stall's coming out now, very slow on the push now. Roadhog trying to do what he can. Silk with the overextending and getting picked off again. As a Reinhardt ultimate coming out, Neuron Star with the with that Graviton, with that Zarya bubble, will manage to get 2 off of his ultimate there. Doing so much work for his team here. Will get the mid-air shot on the Pharah as well and completely clean up and reset this entire push. Wow. I am so impressed with this guy. You know, one tricks usually have lesser value, but this guy has been so on point for his team. Overextending now just a little bit. Trying to get that early pick. Trying to... Ooh, Zypher getting picked off there mid-air by Rage. It's going to be interesting now. It's 5v6 here, and Zypher did have that resurrection. So if they need to take this point, they need to push like right now. They shouldn't wait too long. And Zal gets that pick as well from... there's another pin coming out by the Reinhardt, but it's not going to be enough. Silk, however, gets the return kill on Zal. And messy as ever this fight. Zypher trying to make it back onto the point, but Farah and Mercy flanking from behind. Zai not giving them any space. Nearly at all the way at B. Covering the back of this quite hard. Neuron Star, however, getting that pick off on Mouse Trawler. Turning things around, Zypher managed to get that solo res off on Alias. Just to slow things down just a little bit more. One tick already done, and this looks very, very rough for Team Void. They've got 10 seconds left on the clock, and Zypher just trying to keep the rest of his team alive. It's going to be a very successful defense. There's a res coming out, a solo res coming out on Racy. Mouse Crawler gets picked off immediately, and now is just Stagger Central, and they're not even going to be able to get back on the point, and that'll be all she said. Not even getting a little bit of a tick there. Team Why Not shows how solid they can play this Farah defense, and wow, very impressive. Another pause is being called for, and Alias seems like he is having serious internet issues, and we are being forced into yet another pause. I gotta applaud Team Why Not for this Farah performance. I've rarely has a one trick ever earned this much of my respect this early. Like, this guy has really come through for the team. Like, he's been dishing out that damage, and he's so ballsy. He's not afraid at all. Like, he plays whether Zypher's on him or not, he just plays very aggressively, and he makes so much room for his team. You know, Silk has so much space because of the way Neuron Star is playing. You know, the enemy team constantly has to keep looking up, to keep focus on him, constantly keep aggression on him with that Roadhog and that Soldier. And that creates so much space for Silk, for Spoiled Panda, for Alias, who's constantly jumping around the backlines, dishing out so much damage on the enemy team. So big props there. They have found a lineup that really works for them, and I think I've only seen them play this lineup the entire tournament. They haven't changed anything up. It's been the exact same lineup the entire way, and they are sticking to their guns, and it is working out extremely well for them. Team Void, however, did manage to cap the point up to 40%, so Team Why Not is gonna have to beat that, although not that hard to do at this at King's Road, at Anubis A. Anubis A is probably in my opinion one of the easiest maps to attack on, so at least the A point. The B point is a completely different story, but with the current changes that have come out, it's harder to defend, and it's just made that A point extremely undefendable. So huge shock here for Team Void, not able to take this at the very end. it's going to be an even bigger shock if they're actually able to hold this out. It's Overwatch, anything can happen, so I wouldn't count them out just yet, but a very, very solid performance. They were a little hazy in the first match, team, why not, but here they've come back and, you know, picked up the slack, and going to be resuming. Both teams pretty much ready to get things underway. I hope Alias's internet issues have sorted themselves out, so going to be interesting to see what kind of lineup Team White picks up on defense here. I don't know if they want to go with that Roadhog setup again, because I don't think it worked that well there. He just didn't get any value from it. Silk being so far away, and Neuron Stars always constantly in the air, not mispositioning himself at all. So lot of props to Truth and Zypher as well to keep you know, Silk and Neuron Star alive. Since the both of them are constantly overextending quite a bit, I feel like Silk and Neuron Star are constantly, you know, flying out of position to get those aggressive picks, you know, which are putting their team at a massive advantage every fight. So big props to Truth and Zypher as well. You know, they are constantly having to kite away from a Roadhog. The Reinhardt's always taking the flank route to get to them. So I feel like it's been an all-round team effort from all these guys, although, you know, the DPS portion, Neuron Stars got that covered completely. Spoil Panda completely on point with the bubbles. We haven't seen much of him, so I'm gonna try and keep an eye out on him some more now for the rest of this match. See how he's doing. Didn't do too badly on Hollywood. Constantly raking up that charge and putting quite a bit of pressure. There were a lot of gravitons in both these matches. So, gonna be interested to see the lineups. Only one change coming out of the side of Team Void. They're gonna be playing up that Pharah again, but War Machine on that McCree instead of the Soldier, and Zal gonna be on this Roadhog. They are gonna run with the Reinhardt and Roadhog setup, which on defense I feel is the better decision. Alias moving forward to try and get some sort of early pressure. Neuron Star diving in just a little too far away, will get picked off. Still, however, the counter kill will get hooked and get taken down as well. So this will put a stop to the team fight for the time being. Give Mouse Trawler that space to come back and get back on the point.
I'm not a young man.
Alias caught as well in no man's land, is trying to do what he can by himself, but gets pretty staggered now. Silk, Neutron Star, and Truth on the arch now, trying to get as much poke damage as possible, knock them down from that high ground pressure. Not able to do much, and War Machine here getting those early shots on Neuron Star, making him retreat for the time being. Silk all the way up in the front gets tossed around halfway across the map. What was he doing there by himself? Very overextended there. Alias though, putting out this pressure on War Machine, will get on the point and will drop down dangerously low, will not be able to pop his ultimate. So again, I feel like they are making these fundamental overextending mistakes which they should not be doing, and I feel like there just needs to be a little bit more teamwork and coordination. Again, Mouse Crawler going down, so at least they are getting that one pick and forcing the Mercy to come back. It's going to be interesting to see if they're able to push off of this and not wait for that, you know, Mercy to make her way back into the map, because Zai is there on point to assist her to get back on the map, get back in the map again. Ball retrieves the point and a fight has blown out now. War Machine getting that early pick on Neutron Star, and there is a barrage. Zai getting that early barrage off as well. So the res coming out of Zypher, but only managed to catch one a bit out of position there with the res. So wow, interesting turn of events for Team Void here. They look like they are going to be successful in holding a beautiful bubble coming out there by Spoil Panda. Silk going for the long flank. Gonna pop his ultimate here by himself, is he? No, I think he should wait. He's trying to get a pick off on Mouse Crawler there. Will be able to get on the cover now. Silk caught in no man's land here, just all by himself. Will get picked up by Zaida, and that is gonna hurt them really, really bad. The staggers are real with this one. 1 minute 10 seconds left on the clock, and this is looking very, very rough for for team. Why not? And are they going to be successfully held here by Team Void? Again, Mouse Trawler getting picked out, way out of position there, all the way up in front, and it's going to be Ultimate Galore here on the side of Team Why Not. Rage getting that counter pick off on the other Mercy though, so it is 5v5 on the point here. Alias goes in with the Nano Visor, trying to do what he can, not getting too much value for the time being. There is a beautiful ultimate by Zai there on the back front behind the soldier. The soldier did not notice him. He managed to get 3 off, make that 4. And this is a complete turnaround of things there by Team Void. I am just baffled completely. Is this going to be a full hold? 20 seconds left on the clock, and all they have to go off of is a Graviton. And absolutely nothing else besides that. Another push on the right side. 15 seconds left on the clock, and another beautiful pick there by Zai. Oh my god. Mouse Crawler with this resurrection is going to try and not get picked off. He is getting focused there by Diana. Will not get out in the grab. This time she's playing safe and she's ready to resurrect here. Is not going to go in just yet. Is going to wait, and it's just not going to be required even. And Team Void takes the win over Team. Why not? Wow. Am I impressed or am I impressed? Jesus Christ, this is insane. So we are going to a third map here between Team Why Not and Team Void. Very, very interesting finish at the very end here. Great play coming out by Team Void there. I want to see the play of the game. Zai there with that beautiful barrage. He completely stayed out of sight of the soldier here. So the soldier's got ulted. He is right behind him, picking off the rest of the team. Sid should have turned around there to take him out. It would have been an instant takeout, and they would have won the fight right off of that, but was not able to do that, and that'll lead to a complete turnaround. So great team, great game there, and needs a break. Okay, I'm being told that they have ping issues yet again, and we have to stall again. So we are taking a 2-minute break, guys. It's a very intense set of matches there coming out of both teams, Team Why Not and Team Void. Really coming through at the very end there. So our last map for the day is Route 66, and now I'm not sure, because prior to this team, it was a defense, and they managed to full hold that, and the other team managed to full hold further than 40%, which was insane. Like, wow, how often do you see that happening? So big props to both teams there. I'm very interested to see how things pan out in the last and final map of the series. It's going to be Route 66, and both teams are just taking a breather. Team Why Not setting up Alias having a little bit of ping issues, so they're gonna be fixing that. You guys go get something to drink, grab a bite to eat, and we'll be back shortly in less than 2 minutes to get things underway for the last map of this series in the semi-finals of the monthly media. Thank you, guys.
Keep calm and tracer on. Keep calm. I have this under control. Check. gonna stop me.
No!
Check. The ball. Pick it up. Check. Cheers, love. Nailed it. Check. Gotcha. On target. Check. Smashing. Time's up. Check. Check. Run. Check. Looks like you need a timer.
To know yourself is to be at peace. To know yourself. After this, there will be only one victory. Dope. Mother, very well. Yes. Now we fight. Thank you. Up here. Let us turn the tables. Swift as the something for my trouble. Yes, let's finish this quickly.
Yeah, I'm a different man.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are back for the third round between Team Void and Team Why Not in the semi-finals of the monthly Melee Cup. Um, Great performance coming out of Team Void there at the very end. Turned things around, holding A, the clutch defense on A at the very end. All they had was 40% to work with, and they managed to hold. And we are about to go into the last map for the semifinals, which is Route 66, and it's going to be very interesting to see now. Palm sweaty on both sides. I feel it could be anybody's map. You cannot give Why Not the advantage anymore, thanks to that clutch hold at the very end there. Team Void showing they showing that they are not a team to be taken lightly, and big props to them for that. Team Why Not? I hope they pick things up now and maybe change their lineup just a little bit, because I feel like they're getting a little too predictable at this point with that same Farah Mercy setup. But feels like he's just going to stay on that Farah Neuron Star, and they're going to try and make it work and switch around to create some more space for him to do some more work. So let's see how things pan out. Route 66 is a completely different map, so it's a lot easier to attack on Route 66 than it is to defend. So we are waiting on Team Void to confirm. Both teams are pretty much ready, and we're going to get things underway for the last map of the series between Team Why Not and Team Void. And it's been a close battle up until this point, so I cannot rule either team out now. It's going to be very interesting to see how the picks pan out. I think Team Void is not going to switch a single hero off for defense. They're going to stay with the same lineup that worked for them on Anubis A. And why shouldn't they? Because it worked beautifully. They were positioned perfectly. Zai really came through with on that Farah, not getting outshadowed by Neuron Star at the very end. So big props to Team Void. Oh wait, there are changes coming out. Rage is no longer playing the Roadhog, is going to be playing up that Zarya. And the only one change on their side. Team Why Not going to be playing with the same exact roster. We see no changes whatsoever. The same 6 heroes coming out again. We're just going to want to do this better.
Flying the friendly skies.
Route 66 is a completely different map from Anubis's. Anubis is a very closed off, very tightly secured.
Flying
We
the
are getting
friendly
hyping
skies.
issues again, so we will be going back into the lobby again.
System check initiated.
So we do have one last delay, and sorry about that, guys. Both sides having issues with pings and such not, and I'm sure tensions are rising on both sides. Both sides want to go to the final here, and little bit of banter on chat here.
Zypher's bladder is pretty full, so he's gonna take a piss. I do not blame him. Oh gosh, we have another disconnect. Silk is okay, so Alias is restarting his computer again. Again, guys, I'm so sorry about the delay. It is Indian Overwatch for a reason. Indian esports. You guys know how delayed we can get, so it's just best to get used to it instead of whining and bitching about it. There's nothing we can do about it as admins. We just have to deal with it. It is a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. But yeah, please stay tuned in. It is going to be a cracker of a semi, followed by maybe one of the best matches of the entire tournament. Team Ascendancy, and the winner of this map is going to go through the final. Okay, he says they are ready, so we are getting things underway again.
Traveling to Route 66.
Picks coming out, and I don't think there's going to be any changes at all. Neither team wants to screw around. Both of them are pretty much just as I say that, team wide swap up to a Genji instead of a soldier. It's probably because Team Why Not is playing a very greedy support lineup with a Mercy and an Ana, so maybe they want to run Genji to put more pressure on those supports and control the pace of the game a little bit more. Be interesting to see how things pan out. Zai is not picked as hero yet. I'm not sure if it's going to be a Pharah or a soldier. I think he is contemplating either one of them because they are going to need a soldier or a McCree to cut this Pharah down, but he does stick with the comfort pick, which is his own Pharah. So, interesting choice of heroes. Tiny change coming out of Blitz is going to be playing up that Genji. So now they don't have a hit scan. Again, slightly dodgy and slightly risky because they do know Neutron Star is going to be on that Pharah. So, on the side of Why Not, they're going to go with the change as well. Alias is not going to be playing up that monkey. He's going to be on the Roadhog instead. An interesting choice of heroes from both sides. Let's see how things pan out. Blitz on this Genji, trying to make waves. No hit scan to deal with that Neutron Star. And some might say questionable, some might say super ballsy, and they want to dive the support. So again with that Pharah pick, and that Pharah can just run rampant now that he knows there's no hit scan. You're gonna have to be very careful up on this Gippe here. Neutron Star trying to do as much damage as possible, playing a little safe at the back. Mouse crawler, Zypher, Alias with the dive inside, trying to do what he can. Will get swatted. Neutron Star dropping dangerously though. Will get healed back up by Zypher there. Now is going all the way in to take down War Machine. Will get taken down by Raze there. Slightly too close to the rest of his team. Now the rest of his support. So Nomad will get picked off by Silk there. So a great trade coming out by Silk, and now they definitely have the positional advantage. Blitz trying to do what he can up in the front. Will get picked off by Truth, and Silk poking it in there. Slightly overextended for a second. Gets punished immediately. Racy trying to hold that shield there, trying to contest that payload for as long as possible. Zai trying to put as much pressure on the backline, but the support's now being pressured extremely hard. Is he going to solo res this? No, he's not. Okay, he does choose to. Wow. Very interesting solo res there coming out after the barrage managed to hit 3 people in the face. A great ultimate coming out there by Zai to clutch things up and turn things around for them. So this counter Pharah Mercy really proving to be a problem for Team Why Not. Big props to Team Void for sticking with this. Zai hitting those mid-air shots. Wow. I've been praising Neutron Star's Pharah the entire time. Silk with that ultimate, not getting too much value. Will take down Blitz and get Mouse Crawler as well. Fine for the time being. Both offensive ultimates get popped, and the Mercy is dead, so there is no res coming to it. She doesn't even have it. So that solo res was, I feel like that solo res was very questionable, and she probably should have held that in order to be able to get a value res going here to shut things down a little bit. But having popped that to solo res the Ana in the last fight, I don't know, was a little slightly questionable decision. Rage, however, gonna be switching up on this Diva. They realize how much pressure this Pharah is putting on them, so they're gonna go with a more sustained contest-heavy lineup for this payload. Mouse crawler trying to build up that ultimate charge. Big flanks coming out by Silk there. Will manage to get a pick out on War Machine. This is another beautiful pick off on Zai. That Blitz trying to do what he can on this Genji, not getting any value. Will take down Alias, but that's about it. Now changes his focus to the supports, but Silk is on point with that Helix rocket right in the face to take down Blitz. A great set of fights going on both sides. Another beautiful Helix rocket to take out Rage, and this payload is well on its way. They still have the ultimate advantage. Zypher with that resurrection is staying at a safe distance to get his team back up if they do get contested here. On the other hand, Racy trying to make it back to the payload is not going to be able to, and that's going to be uncontested. It's going to go all the way. Blitz switching over from the Genji to the Soldier will get an early pick off on Alias, but that's about it. That'll be the end of the push. And Alias popping that Primal Rage and knocking them all over the place, so they're not able to contest the point there. Neuron stop dishing out quite a bit of damage up in the front. Zai dropping Silk very close to his demise, but will get healed back up immediately by Truth and Zypher there. 5 ultimates now on the side of Why Not. They're trying to keep Truth trying to keep Silk alive as much as possible. I think it's gonna be the Nano Visor. Nope, it's not. Just could not get in position there. Silk running off way out of position. Zypher though with the 3-man res. Is this gonna be the turnaround? There is the Nano Boost coming out. And another beautiful 3-man res coming out. So the fight is still not over. Zai immediately with a counter ultimate will not do much. Neutron Star will pick him off midair, and that'll be the end of that defense. Again with the staggered reses. I mean, if your team is not in position, you need to not resurrect. Right? Zypher's resurrection got so much more value now. War Machine getting way out of position. Now staggers are really in. Now they're trying to hold the clock down. 2 minutes 50 seconds on the clock, and this looks very rough for Team Why Not. Ultimates piling on for Team Why Not, and they will manage to get the cap in 2 minutes and 48 seconds. A very solid attack phase for them. It has been they've pretty much steamrolled their way through the second and the third points, and this spells trouble for Team Void. I expected them to have a better hold on defense with the way they played out Anubis, but yeah, I feel like a slight amount of issues, miscommunication with the lineup, and focus fire issues. I feel like Blitz going Genji at the beginning, there is not enough pressure to control Neutron Star and Silk. Silk with these amazing Helix rockets to clutch A, and with the attack visor, he ran way out of position with the attack visor. Some might have said it was a little questionable, but he did get a solid set of pickoffs there. So big props to Why Not for pulling that off. A lot of individual mechanical skill coming into play there. So a great attack phase for Team Why Not. Now it's goes to show how they do on defense. Team Void are not gonna give this up that easy though. I feel like this is gonna be a long drawn out affair. Again with the Merciana on both sides. Blitz gonna be playing that Bastion. Wait, is he? I'm not sure if he is. And they're gonna go with the Zarya, with the Pharah as well. So War Machine on the Zarya, Racy on the Lucio. They're gonna go with the Lucio and a Mercy setup here. Not gonna go with that Ana. Although I feel like if they are going with the Bastion, they should go the Ana for the extra nade and the sleep dart and the utility. Now they lack a little bit of utility, so I don't know how well this Bastion can survive. It's gonna be pocketed by the Mercy there. But they're not going with the Lucio, they're going with the Zenyatta instead. Okay. Zai getting shot there by Neutron Star in the face. will drop dangerously low. 40 HP, has to get healed back up immediately. Mouse Trawler does the needful, and Blitz now on this Bastion, trying to do what he can. Neutron Star immediately notices him, takes cover, and Silk overextending just a little bit, will get taken out immediately. There's the bubble, will not get focused. Blitz really has to go to work on this Pharah now. Retreating to Cafe, Spoil Panda dropping dangerously low, will retreat as well. There's no damage on the shield whatsoever, so they are able to hold position quite hard. Zypher dropping dangerously low, will live for the time being. Completely catching Why Not, Team Why Not completely off guard. Zai has so much free space now because he's able to fly around. Focusing the payload quite hard. Neuron Star, one hit away from being taken down, will get taken down. They finally managed to get the Bastion pick off, but I think the damage has already been done. Zypher trying to get a resurrection going is just not going to be enough. Zai with the cleanup, and they're going to get a very, very, very early first point. So, Blitz coming through for his team with that Bastion pickup. Great set of coordination. Silk with the slight overextending, causing them that point at the beginning. Zai with the super overextending, and will get picked off immediately. Mouse Trawler as well, and this should put a stop to the push now. Racy close to that ultimate. We have a disconnect, so I'm gonna pause it up. What an interesting match it has been for the time being. Wow. That Bastion steamroll in the beginning, taking Silk out there, and pushing Team Why Not back. Helios picks Ryan, and now in chat there's banter again. We have a little bit more of a delay, guys. I am so sorry about this. There's only so much we can do as admins. Please be patient and stay right here. Don't go anywhere. We're just going to get things underway as soon as he reconnects back to the game. I am going to take the time to get a sip of water because I feel like solo casting is is legit. But no, wait, he is back into the game. I can't even get a sip of water. Jesus Christ. Okay, I did get a sip of water. They can wait for me a second. I've been waiting for them all evening. Alright, so the first point has been taken. 5 minutes on the clock. Couple of picks coming out for Team Why Not. So just to slow things down just a little bit. Neuron Star with that another pick on Rage. Super overextended. I don't think they notice him yet. They don't see him yet, and he's banging on these tanks so hard now. Alias on this Reinhardt. Rage dropping dangerously low on that Zenyatta. Will retreat for the time being. They have to find a different angle to push on because this is rough for them. Neutron Star all over the place. Gets picked off by Neutron Star. Again, Rage not having the best game. Zai overextended as well. Does not notice Neutron Star. Neutron Star really going ham on this point here. He wants to stop things right away, right here. Whoa! A Pharah moving into the melee range of a Reinhardt to take him out. Wow, one rocket to finish things out and take out Racy as well. So, completely staggering the crap out of them. Zai dropping dangerously low as well. Has the harmony though, so he is fine for the time being. Takes his shot at Silk. Manages taking down. Search 5v6 for the time being. Neuron Star popping that ultimate. Wow, beautiful counter ultimate coming out of Zai there. Will not give him any space. Instantly pops his ultimate right behind Zai there. So the payload is finally starting to move. Alias in no man's land. Very close to that Earth Shatter. Is trying to charge that up. 96% on it. Blitz, however, very close to this Pulse Bomb as well. Will not need to use it on Truth. Will pop it on Silk though. Not get any value for it. Silk able to kite it. On a res coming out there by Mouse Trawler. Solo res is the Tracer which gets taken down immediately. And Silk going to work for his team here. Managed to get 2. Make that 3. Will get taken down eventually by Zai. So, a big set of trades coming out from both sides, and Alias popping that Earth Shatter immediately regrets it on chat, says ways. So, Team White does have the Graviton for this fight. It's going to be interesting to see how things pan out because Zypher does have the Resurrection, so it's not going to be that easy for them. If he pops the Graviton here, they need to realize that he should probably not pop the Graviton here because 2 people in his team have already died. They should defeat for the time being. Reinhardt, though, had different ideas. Pops the Graviton, does not get any value off of that at all. There's no backup at all, and Neutron Star with that instant Fara ultimate to clean things up. Wow, a Reinhardt and a Zarya tried to solo the entire team, and just bad timing, I guess. 2 minutes left on the clock, and now Void look like they are in serious trouble. No ultimates to come besides Racy's Earth Shatter, but everybody's sitting on the high ground, and he's not gonna get that much value for this Earth Shatter. Nobody sitting on the payload. Neutron Star going ham on that tiny little choke to shut things down. That Mercy slyly hiding there, not getting spotted by Zai. Ultimates on both sides. Zai getting picked off there by Neutron Star. Neutron Star has been so on point with these para battles. Silk on that high ground, overextending just a little bit, trying to get that pick. Will get discarded and have to retreat for the time being. Now they're running with the dual hit scan, and there is just a solo Reinhardt tank. Silk going to work on the soldier, taking them out one by one. Just as that bomb machine takes him out immediately. So it just feels like it's a lot of staggered, tiny skirmishes between both teams, and the payload's just not moving. So I think Team Why Not would be very happy with this. This is the res coming out. He managed to get 2. They just don't want to waste any more time. And a Transcendence as well, and a long range spin attempt, and will not get any value for it. Racy getting slapped in the face, and another ult coming out of Neutron Star will get taken down immediately. Zypher, however, contemplating if he wants to res here. He does have it, and he's right there, and he managed to get the beautiful 3-man res off to still stall the situation out. I still can take a couple of shots, but this is going to be in vain because the rest of his team is pretty much on point. Silk with the flank attempt again. I think 75 HP. He has been spotted, so he can't really contest. Right here by himself. Zai is on him instantly and will manage to win the 1v1 battle. Silk. There's a high noon coming out of War Machine. Will not get any value for it as well. 13 seconds left on the clock, and Team Void look like they are in serious trouble. Blitz, however, gets taken out immediately by Alias, and 3 people left on the payload. Mouse Crawler so close to his ultimate, does not get any value to pop it because there's nobody on the payload. Is caught way out of position. It's just a Mercy on the payload. Jesus Christ, she lives, and Zai doing work on this Pharah. Zai takes down Silk immediately. Jesus Christ, this is not over yet. Taking 3 shots from up top here, trying to take down the rest of his team. Zai all the way by himself. Will get picked off eventually by Neutron Star. Oh my god, this is anybody's point here. Truth all by himself here. Blitz popping their ultimate and cleaning up, and they barely managed to hold on. Hang on by a thread on this checkpoint, and they managed to cap it. Oh my god, that contest by Mouse Crawler at the very end of the Mercy, just swerving things around till Zai could get there to keep the point contested. Kept them right in this game, which was pretty much over by then. This dual hit scan setup. Silk getting picked off there by Zai. Another beautiful ultimate coming out. Will get slept immediately by Truth. Does not get enough value, and Neutron Star will take him out. Holds his ultimate as he sees the enemy team Transcendence getting popped. Neutron Star going straight for the supports with these flanks. How often have you seen a Pharah? Oh, pops his ultimate, doesn't get any value. There's been so many barrages. There's another res coming out of life. Oh my god. I'm out of breath. It's just a huge series of trades between both teams, and it'll go in the favor of Team Why Not at the very end. Their spawns are closer. 10 seconds left on the clock, and this is anybody's fight. One support ultimate on both sides remaining. Mouse Crawler on this Mercy has the resurrection. He is going to want to pop it here. Blitz with that ultimate, pops it a little too early, does not get any value. Silk on the other corner. Alias trying to do what he can on that as well. Silk getting a lot of value. 3-man rest coming out of Mouse Crawler there. It's going to be interesting to see if they can turn things around here. Neutron Star, however, on point there. Graviton gets popped as well, and there are rockets being thrown around everywhere, and that, sadly enough, will be the end of it. Beautiful play there coming out at the end by Team Why Not, and they clench the victory right out of the hands of Team Void. A beautiful finish at the end there. Neutron Star coming through with that Farah. Silk as well with a lot of very, very clutch pickoffs, and very, very intense final. And yet another Mercy POTG. This is what I like to see. Buying his time. Only 2-man res. Only a 2-man res. Wow. Okay, so they do manage to turn things around with this res. So I guess it was worth it.
It's nice to be appreciated.
So it's been a great, great semi-final, guys. Went down to the wire in Anubis, and really seemed like it was gonna go down to the wire in Route 66 as well. Oh, what a match! What a match! A great way for the semi-final to go down. All we've got is the finals now between Team Why Not and Team Ascendancy. We will be back shortly with the grand finals. Thank you all so much for staying tuned in. See y'all soon.
The sword is an elegant weapon for more civilized age.
To protect the world. We have to preserve the world for the future. Let's fight for a better world. Fight for the future. Everyone freeze. Fight for the future. Everyone freeze. Don't move. Sorry.
如一夜春风来，千树万树梨花开。不如一夜春风来，
使出破来，加油 ！It was nothing.
如一夜春风来，千树万树梨花开。不如一夜春风来，
使出破来，加油 a new adventure. Fight for the future. Everyone freeze, freeze, freeze. Oh, 真好玩。Fight for the future. Everyone freeze, don't move. Learn something new every day. Fight for the future. Everyone freeze, freeze, freeze. Oh, 真好玩。Fight for the future. Everyone freeze, don't move. Sorry, I'm sorry. Whoa, that was going great until the end. Bye. 완전 좋아. 안녕. 감사. 완전 좋아. 안녕. 날아간다. 완전 좋아. 안녕. 부스터 온 됐거든. 완전 좋아. 안녕. 아트 게임 시작. Not like this. Not like 이거야지. Easy mode. Love diva. Easy mode. They're taking the point. No, there. Whoa, you got some leap skills. 완전 좋아. Now that's teamwork. 완전 좋아. 잘 가. 완전 좋아. Right now, it's time to get serious. 완전 좋아. 안녕. 감사. 완전 좋아. 안녕. Lizard game. 완전 좋아. 안녕. 부스터 온 됐거든. 완전 좋아. 안녕. Play of the game. Looking good. Looking good.
What's this?
You just gotta keep moving forward.
Attack commences in 10 seconds.
Oh, let's break it. Double time. Whew, everything's moving so fast, it feels like I'm standing still. Let's get it. Hey, man, don't give up. Let's get patched up. Max healing boost. We move together as one. Oh, feel that healing beat. Oh, let's break it. Someone call a doctor.
Understood.
Whoa, not
the
you.
doctor is in.
Thank you.
Heroes
Oh,
never.
hey. This is my team.
I'll be watching you.
Man, I hope you die.
Did someone say die?
Reaper. Oh. Hey, thanks.
You're next.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back for the grand finals of the monthly Melee Cup between the two teams for the grand finals that we have here today are Team Ascendancy and Team Why Not. What a journey it's been. The semi-finals have both been extremely close, and neither side had won convincingly, so I'm sure these matches are taking a toll on both teams. So it's going to be very interesting to see how things pan out. Team Why Not getting the better of Team Void in a very clutch 3-match finish there in the semi-finals, and Team Ascendancy getting slightly the easier way out, um, beating out teams like Team Thinking. Was it Team Thinking? Yeah, it was Team Thinking. And then going on to beat Team Capitalize very comfortably. And then Heroes Always Die as well, pretty comfortably. And now they have made their way to the grand finals. So both teams sitting pretty all the way at the top. And this is going to be the Clash of the Titans. This is the best of 5. Possibly the two best teams in the country at the time being. Besides, yeah, there's Players Gaming as well. So yeah, they had kind of a blank finish at the second round. Must have been an off day for them. It is what it is, and Team Why Not has triumphed over them and come all the way to the grand finals. Now it's going to be interesting to see how things pan out here. How Team Why Not's Farah Mercy goes up against Team Ascendancy's extremely dive heavy, tank heavy lineup. Please stay tuned in. We are about to get things underway very, very soon. It's going to be a best of 5. The map picks have already come out. The first map of the series is Volskaya Industries, followed by we've got Lijiang and Helios, the two KOTH maps, and followed by Temple of Anubis, and the very last map for the day is Hollywood. So Volskaya, Lijiang, Helios, Temple of Anubis, and Hollywood, if it does go that far. So it is a best of 5 series, and I wish both these teams all the best. And once again, I wanted to thank all the admins and the sponsors as well as Olympic for setting this up. It's been a great initiative. Thank you guys so much. T Bubbles, JSR, KV, all you guys. We really look forward to more tournaments like this from you guys in the Indian scene. And on behalf of the community, I would really like to say thank you all so much. Just gonna get things underway. Just check with both teams. Team Ascendancy are revving to get things underway. Just waiting on Team Why Not. Okay, both teams are pretty much good to go in the grand finals of this tournament. It's Clash of the Titans, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get things underway. I just want to make sure and check if I have this right. Team Why Not is attacking. Okay, so I just need to swap things up really quick. Oh, okay, now I've been told the other way around. Okay, this is confusing as hell. Switching things up again. Oh my god. There we go. Alright, both teams are pretty much good to go. We are gonna get things underway. Looking for some big plays here by Nabu, Nightmare, and Silk and Neutron Star. The playmakers in this match, and the people to watch out for: Nabu, Nightmare, Piercer, Silk, Neutron Star, and I gotta say, to a certain extent, Truth. Wow, they're switching up compositions. This is the first time I'm seeing this happen. Wow. So, Team Ascendancy are expecting Team Why Not to go with that Farah composition, and they're going with a early Widowmaker. And Team Why Not have realized that Team Ascendancy have a solid Widowmaker player in Fiercer, and they are going to know that Neutron Star, being a one-trick, is going to want to go on that Widowmaker, and they're making changes as well. Neutron Star going to be playing up that Ana, Zypher on the Zenyatta, Alias going to be on the Reinhardt, Silk on that Soldier, Spoiled Planter not going to be playing that Roadhog. Instead, he's going to be on that, not going to be playing that Zarya, he's on that Roadhog instead. So, very interesting composition, Tri-Tank composition coming out on the side of Team Why Not. Let's look at the attack lineup. Archangel going to be playing up this Mercy, Piercer on the Farah. Okay, so they're not going with the Widowmaker. Instead, Archangel is going to go back on the Ana, and they're going to run with a very straight up 2-2-2 setup. And that the 2-2-2 is going to be with 2 hit scans. So this is playing. I would say this lineup does favor defense, does favor Silk, and does favor Why Not's lineup, because 2-2-2 versus 3 tanks is really not suitable. Nightmare being Nightmare, doing Nightmare things. Zypher getting dangerously low. Alias dropping down as well. Will get healed back up. Lots of pressure there. And will get healed back up. Now holding the front. 80 HP Alias dropping very close to dying. Puts his shield back up. Not letting him cross the choke. Good amount of pressure from both sides. Silk with the flank. And gets Nabu immediately. So good sort of pickoffs coming out. Truth as well, doing quite a bit of work. Has very high charge there. Will take down Archangels as well. Truth coming through for his team there. Will drop down. No, he won't. Reyes drops dangerously low. Will retreat for the time being. Nightmare 1 hit away from getting taken down. Truth, no holding Truth back. Wow, beautiful play coming out of Truth there. Realizes that there was no healer there to assist them, and will clean up and get his Graviton up and running so early into this fight. So early into this round. 2 minutes 40 seconds left on the clock, and big changes coming out here. Nabu as well going to switch out from that McCree to the Roadhog, and they're going to run the Tri-Tank DPS against the Tri-Tank DPS. A mirror comp coming out from both sides now. Reyes and Archangel already have that ultimate up and running, and that Grav gets popped immediately. Truth not waiting at all. A beautiful nade coming out. Catches everybody in that nade. Wow! A lot of coordination between Neutron Strands and Truth there. As soon as the Transcendence comes out, there's the nade right on top of that to counter the entire Transcendence. And that'll be the team kill. And Ryder did pop his sound barrier as well, so was a good trade-off. Now 2 minutes left on the clock, and they have started to get the ultimates piling up now. Not wanting to give Silk any room. Truth gonna hold this front. It's gonna be a very crucial fight, and Nightmare's got his ultimate as well. They clean up with the Reyes getting popped immediately with that Nano Visor. Ryder dropping dangerously low as well. Will get taken down. Nabu, however, gets the cleanup kill on Alias. Truth going ham on both the tanks. My god, Truth. It's been the Truth show all around, and he's nearly got his Graviton all over again. Overextends. So hard to get Archangel. Truth. It's the Truth show, man. Truth's going crazy here. Will retreat now that he realizes the whole team's on him. Reyes switching over to that Tracer. Never mind that. An instant shutdown there coming out of Truth. The full-fledged Truth show up in here, ladies and gentlemen. Zypher dropping a little low. Will have to retreat for the time being. Is fine. Piasa has that Graviton here. Truth getting knocked around quite hard. Pops that bubble. Will live for the time being. Has that counter Graviton. Will have to pop it. Will not. Will hold it for the time being. Is not going to get Not gonna panic pop it immediately. 60 seconds left on the clock here, and team, why not? Look like they're in such a strong position to hold this. No changes on the ultimates coming out. Ray is doing as much as he can all the way from the back, holding the tanks in position. There's a beautiful ultimate coming out of Nightmare. They're trying to do what they can. They get 3 picks off of that, and Silk gets the counter on Nabu, and Ray is trying to do what as much as he can over there. True, trying to keep Spoil Panda alive is not going to be enough. That beautiful Earth Shatter. They had 5 ultimates there. They could have held this if they just committed their ultimates to it. Getting caught in the ultimate there really, really hurt them. They could have ended things right there had they managed to block that ultimate coming out of Nightmare 2K. What a play. What a play. Nabu switching over from that Roadhog to the Diva. They know they need more sustain here. Ray is going to sit on that Tracer. They're running with a tri-DPS Tracer lineup now. As much as I would like to say, I do like this lineup. 3 tanks on the other side. You do not want to be playing 3 tanks into 3 tanks on attack, because you want to be able to kill fast. There's a nade coming out of Neutron Star. Will catch one, and Sid gets a kill on behind it. They're all taking high ground now, pushing all the way high ground to take down Neutron Star here. Neutron Star will retreat all the way back to the point. The sound barrier coming out. The Tranquility all the way on the point, and Alias dropping quite low. Will get healed back up immediately. Alias with that pin on Ryder. Turn things around. What a great play coming out. Great sort of wraparounds. Ultimates being popped on both sides, and they do commit 3 ultimates, but it was all worth it. The Transcendence got popped on the point to keep Alias alive. Alias popped his Earth Shatter as well, and Silk with the attack visor. So now they're a little dry on ultimates. There's 2 minutes 40 seconds left on the clock, and Team Ascendancy well poised now with 4 ultimates to make this next push a valiant one. Truth, however, close to that Graviton all over again, is trying to farm this up. Very low on the charge right now. Will pop his bubble and get his charge up. Will get caught in the bubble. And there's a Pulse Bomb to take him down. Raze with that clutch Pulse Bomb. Silk getting knocked down as well. Zypher trying to stay alive. Trying to pick off Ryder is not going to be enough. And the point is already 3/4 all the way. Almost done. No contest on it. And 2 minutes on the clock. And Team Ascendancy with a beautiful one push take on B here on World Sky Industries. Big props to them. My god, Team Ascendancy, just when you thought it was all over, they just come back with a bang there. What a shatter there by Nightmare 2K. That is easily the player of the round here. That shatter turned things around, because Team Why Not had 5 ultimates there. That was not going to be a successful push unless a clutch like that came through, and Nightmare did just that. Watzel is one of the best Reinhardt players in the country, and he's proved himself time and time again. Shri was Truth was really popping off at the beginning there on the Zarya, and the only way to shut down Truth at that time is with a clutch play like the one Nightmare made. 1 successful push to take A and 1 successful push to take B. There was no staggering, none of that sort. They had quite a few failed pushes, but the push that went really well for them, Piercer popped his Graviton. Raze with the Pulse Bomb. They got a solid 2-man pick off. Nabu cleaned up quite well on that Diva. Archangel as well kept his team alive through thick and thin while they managed to get the picks, and that was it. 2 minutes in, they got the point. So they spent 4 minutes to take A, but only 2 minutes to take B. So imagine the staggers. Like, it's pretty unbelievable to believe. So pretty unbelievable is what I mean. Team Why Not? Let's see what they can do. This is by no means a done and dusted game. Still 2 minutes. They've got 4 minutes for this and 4 minutes for the other point. They've got a total of 8 minutes. So as long as they can cap both points in 6 minutes or less, they still have a big advantage. So this is by no means over. I would still say this is bang in the middle. Cannot say Ascendancy is ahead at this point. I wouldn't feel comfortable if I was them. They've only got 2 minutes on the time bank, so they're going to have to be more careful in their plays. They can't have misplays, and if Team Why Not gets a solid first push and manage to cap, Ray is sitting far in the back on the high ground. knows that Silk is coming for him. Oh, beautiful Helix Rocket there. Both Helix Rockets popping off. 1v1 here. Soldier battle between the two. Both healing up. Dangerously close. Silk manages to get the pick off on Reyes though, but the team falling apart there. Truth trying to do what he can in the front line. Has a solid amount of charge, but the rest of his team pretty much falling apart. So he does have to back off now and buy some time. Piercer as well with the high charge. Will clean things up in the front. 1v1 Zarya battle. Piercer dropping dangerously low. Will try to out-track, but nope. Truth does get taken down there. High charge Piercer Zarya is just painful to deal with. 86% on the clock. And 86% on his ultimate. And 3 minutes left on the clock. And Team Ascendancy asserting their dominance here on the first point of Volskaya. So I think it's going to be a very early Graviton. They're going to try to duplicate exactly what Team Why Not did to them there. They don't want to let them cross the choke. There's a hook coming out by Spoiled Panda. Not going to catch anything. There's a Graviton. And Nightmare heads further forward with a beautiful nade there by Archangel. Will catch 4, make that 5. And it's going to be an easy cleanup. Solo ultimate coming out by the team. They do not waste any more ultimates. Just a nade to follow up on that beautiful Graviton, and they clean shop completely with Nightmare getting that charge, and they've still got 5 ultimates in the bank now, and this looks so rough for Team Why Not. 2 minutes left on the clock, and Team Why Not looks like they are in serious trouble here. Silk going for the long flank again on Archangel. Does not get spotted, immediately gets taken down. Silk with these ninja plays, man. Is he going to pop his ultimate here? Nope, the rest of his team is dead. So he's got to back off and regroup again. Zypher dropping dangerously will get taken down as well. So Silk with these big plays. Last time also he did the same thing. He took out Reyes in a 1v1. And now he took out Archangel, which is a key target. But the rest of his teammates pretty much fell apart thanks to the ultimates that got popped. Nightmare with another beautiful Earth Shatter there. And Nabu with that bomb. So bit unfortunate, but now it's Team Why Not that has the ultimate advantage. The shield is dangerously low and they have to retreat. They are going to Nano Visor here. Reyes and gets a beautiful sleep off their Neutron Star, but immediately gets woken up by Silk, and because he had the ultimate, he does get taken out. Reyes dropping dangerously low though. Big amount of trades coming out. There is the sound barrier to keep the rest of his team alive. Truth doing as much as he can up in the front. And Nightmare as well with a pin on Truth. Will get taken down. Nightmare almost popped his ultimate, but got taken down immediately. Archangel well poised, in a great position to keep the rest of his team alive. And this looks rough. Nabu gets 3 on his off the back of that ultimate. A great ultimate there. Wow. And they chase Why Not, Team Why Not all the way back. 30 seconds left on the clock, and Team Ascendancy asserting their dominance and with a great defense. Now they've still got the Earth Shatter. So if Nightmare is able to get one solid Earth Shatter off on this, this is going to be the end of Volskaya Industries for Team Why Not. Oh, beautiful hook there by Spoiled Panda. Gets Reyes very early into the fight. He's looking for that Earth Shatter. Will only catch 1. Will get slept immediately. Is nanoed as well, but will not get any value off of that. Silk just kiting him pretty hard. Lives for the time being. And there's a counter Earth Shatter there by Alias. Swinging away his hammer. Nabu with the contest. They both managed. Alias managed to kill him. And this time the Diva Bomb not going to get any value. Only Ryder and Archangel remaining on the point. And this is going to be the point. What a battle it has been. Truth has that Graviton for the next fight. And wow, both teams doing extremely well on the defense on A. And wow, what a push it has been. Alias going extremely aggressively, getting caught in the Graviton now. There's a charge coming out by Nightmare. Will manage to get 2, make that 3, and that'll be the end of the push, sadly enough. They do have a lot of other ultimates to go through. Nabu dropping, is on that baby Diva. Silk trying to do as much as he can, get some more poke damage going. No, he won't. He does retreat. So Silk with these ballsy plays has, a lot of value. There are times when he's popping up quite a bit. So let's look at Pierce and Reyes for the time being. Great Graviton there coming out. Has no charge here. And Truth with that beautiful Graviton. They catch two. Drop is half. And will get taken down. Does manage to get one pick off on the Lucio there though. There's the Urchat as well. They've committed a lot on this fight. And Ryder's the only person left alive on this point. Will not show himself. Is this going to be the point? They've almost got it. Ryder not overextending. Does chance to clutch this even further. And there's the Truth does get nanoed, and he's got extremely high charge, so they can still hold this if they actually play to their advantage. Nightmare is dangerously low, will get pinned and taken down. Ryder as well gets taken down, and there is the sound barrier as well. May dropping dangerous. May will pop. May will get taken down as well. There's a Diva Bomb to counter things up, and it's all over the place here with Nabu still contesting as hard as he can. Stagger's coming out. Piercer getting taken down as well by Truth here. And now it's all the focus is on this baby Diva. This Diva. There's another Graviton. Nabu's the only person left alive on this now. There's a Pulse coming out. Will not catch anything. Great tracking here by Truth to clean things up, and that will oh no, it won't. The May does manage to get back into it. Will cube as well. Oh my god, the stall is real. Wow, they stalled for a solid minute with this. Big props to Team Why Not for the great push, but equally big props to Team Ascendancy for the long ass friggin' stall. Jesus, my god, what a fucking map it has been till this point. Down the wire, 30-second advantage for Team Ascendancy. 30 seconds is all it is. 35 seconds is all it is. 34 rather is all it is. And this is gonna go anybody's way. Still not sure who's gonna take this. Zypher gonna be playing up that Mercy. Spoiled Panda gonna be playing up that Winston. Truth on the Zarya. They're not gonna switch out. They do not want that Roadhog. Gonna go with Silk on the solo soldier. Still anybody's game, and I gotta say, Truth has really come through for Team Why Not. It's just been a true show all around, and as hard as Ascendancy have tried to shut him down, I feel like Ascendancy have been way more coordinated as a team, but Truth has been really coming through for Team Why Not here and turning things around at every juncture. So great team effort from both sides, and nowhere near done. Both 2-2, and the tiebreak continues. 1:35 on the clock now. Team Why Not, they have to cap at least a single point, and it's going to be this first fight is so important in this situation. They cannot lose this first fight. This is the first time we see Nabu eating up those fire strikes, not letting Alias get any value. He drops dangerously low. Will get pinned. Nabu there, swinging his hammer away. Alias getting taken down. Both tanks going down immediately. Solid amount of trades coming out. Zypher trying to do what he can from the front there. Silk with the flanks, trying to take down as much as he can. They've got control of the point now. Archangel way out of position. Silk going after him there. It's basically a 1v1 situation. No, never mind. Does manage to take him down. A great sleep there by Neutron Star, and they do manage to get the point. Great play coming out there by Silk and Truth. Silk to zone out Archangel, and Truth there to clean up shop in the point. They are already so close to their ultimates now. Truth has got that, will have that Graviton running very soon, and Neutron Star very close to that, very close to the Dana ultimate as well, that Nano Boost. So they are going to want to bide their time, charge up their ultimates, make sure nobody gets picked off, and do one final push on this point and make sure they get it. A beautiful hook coming out though by Nabu. Will not lead to a kill because there's a bubble right to back it up. Truth is on point with that. There is a Nano Boost on Alias. And a beautiful shatter by Nightmare. Is this going to be the turnaround that they're looking for? Nabu and Reyes on the cleanup. Will manage to do so. Great play there by Nightmare before he does get taken down. Trades on both sides. They do not get any percentage on the clock, and Ryder will finish off Neutron Star and Spoiled Panda. 15 seconds left on the clock, and this is Is this it? Are they going to be able to make it to the point? Zypher with that speed boost switches to the Lucio to get on the point. 5 seconds left on the clock, and nope, they're not going to be able to make it back on the point, I feel. 1 second left on the clock, and that'll be all, she said. So, a 3-2 finish. Great play there by Team Why Not to manage to cap the first point. And Nightmare again with that clutch Earth Shatter to turn things around. It would have been so bad for them if Nightmare had not caught that Earth Shatter in again at the first point. Clutch Earth Shatter to turn things around. 3-2 the score. 2 minutes remaining on the clock, and Team Ascendancy. Now they are the ones with their backs against the wall, and they have to cap this out and take this through. They're not going to want to give these guys a free map. Wow, what a match it has been up until this point, ladies and gentlemen. If you're just joining us, this is the first map of the series, and both these teams going head to head, clashing their horns, trying to take the first map. Neither one wants to give the advantage to the other team. Team Why Not managing to cap the first point on Volskaya in a minute 35 to spare. Slightly unsuccessful on B, but they're not going to be very unhappy with this. 2 minutes, still plenty of time to take out A, but anything can happen. It's still a coin toss. I feel like this match is still right in the middle. It's perfect 50-50, anybody's game. So, picks coming out, no changes. Everybody playing the same mirror lineup, except Ryder is going to want to be on that Lucio instead of the Zenyatta. They want that speed boost to get things underway to engage. Truth being a little defensive here because they know they're going to be coming in extremely aggressive, trying to burn that Reinhardt shield immediately. Both Reinhardt shields dropping dangerously low. Silk trying to get a good angle and a beautiful sleep dart by Neutron Star. Zypher though getting picked off there by Nabu. Nabu with the clutch plays, getting 2, make that 3, and going straight for the supports here. Gets a beautiful hook on Silk as well, make that 3. Now caught in no man's land. Spoil Panda getting taken down as well, and this is going to be the cap. Unless Truth has something to say. No, he does not. Wow, Nabu with the clutch plays there. Wow, see, this is what I'm talking about. This is a team filled with superstars, and when one person drops the ball, the other 5 pick it up. Immediate clutch there by Nabu to take out 4 people in the team of Why Not, and they instantly get the cap. They've got a minute and 45 seconds left, minute and 40 seconds left on the clock to take 33% of the point. All they need is 33% of the point. Nobody's got an ultimate yet, but Nabu is extremely close to that whole hog. They're going to want to farm out their ultimate because they can't be sure if they can get 2 pushes out of this. There's a hook going out. And Nightmare not waiting at all. Just as I say that, he instantly rushes inside. Alias as well with the counter charge. Spoil Panda gets that cleanup on Pyasa and Nightmare. And this will be the end of the push, I think. Yes, it is. And a successful hold. Minute and 10 seconds remaining. So, Team Ascendancy do not want to give Why Not any time to settle at all, which is the feeling I'm getting. Silk overextending just a little bit, but it's really paying off. Gets those pickoffs on Ryder and Archangel to stagger extremely hard. 50 seconds left on the clock, and all they need is 33%, or this is going to be a straight up draw. 45 seconds left on the clock. This is most definitely the last push of the fight. 4 ultimates on each side. This is still going down entirely to the wire. Anybody's match, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see how things pan out. Nightmare 2K here has got this ultimate. Will get ulted, and immediately what a wombo combo coming out of Spoil Panda and Truth there. Great play coming out. 20 seconds left on the clock, and are they going to be able to get on the point? Here's the main question here. Respawn's coming out. 15 seconds left on the clock. Nightmare 2K is not waiting. 10 seconds left on the clock. Raze ready in position to contest this. He does not want to wait. Oh, beautiful play. Oh, gets hooked immediately by Spoil Panda. What a hook. What a hook. There's a Transcendence on the back of this. Oh my god, Team Why Not. What a play coming out there by Team Why Not. Ascendancy with the extremely sneaky attempt at that wow, this is crazy. This is crazy close. Sick plays and a draw. Wow, what a play. So this is going to a best of 3 control point. Wow, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we do want to see the play of the match, so I'm just gonna let everybody watch it. There's the Piercer's Graviton and Nightmare charging in with that beautiful nade by Archangel to clean up the shop there. So we are going to a best of 3 control for the tiebreaker. What a match it has been by both teams. My god. Truth with the 47 high energy kills, 61 eliminations. Jesus Christ, Truth really came through for his team. So I need to get word from the admins to see which which control point map it's gonna be. Okay, apparently it's already been drafted and it is Ilios best of 3. So whew, I need a second to take a breath, guys. Jesus, that was crazy. That was pretty crazy. Both teams, my god, there's a whisker between the two of them. Coming good for their teams exactly when the team requires it. Big plays made by Truth, Piercer. I just have to make the settings, make the changes to the settings, right? Okay, so modes, control, score to win 2. So I think both teams are pretty much ready. Ascendancy is revving to go. Why not? Okay, both teams are pretty much good to go, and we are getting things underway in this Ilios first map of the series, and it's become a draw. It went so close, 3-3 on the caps, and we are making our way to Ilios. It's a best of 3 KOTH between these two giants. It's gonna be very interesting to see how things pan out. Neutron Star not playing that Farah. This is so unexpected. He has not touched that Farah this entire series, and I don't know why. Team Ascendancy not playing towards that Neutron Star Farah. Now they are prepping towards their dive lineup. Full-fledged dive composition. Nabu gonna be playing up that Genji. Archangel on the Zenyatta. Ray is going to be playing up that Tracer. Pierce on that Diva. Ryder on the Lucio. Nightmare on that Winston. On the other side, they're going to be running the tri-tank composition with Winston, Zarya, Roadhog. Silk going to be playing up that Soldier. Zypher on that Lucio. Neutron Star going to be playing up that Ana. Great compositions coming out from both sides. This is too hard to call, guys. I mean, I wouldn't be able to make a call here. It's been a pretty crazy match from both sides. So let's see how things pan out. Jumps coming out from both sides. Both sides Lucio speed boosting at the very beginning.
Enemy contact.
It's going to be interesting to see who attacks who first. Ray is overextending just a little bit. Will retreat for the time being. Drops dangerously low. One hit away from being taken. Will retreat. Does not have his recall. Needs a few heals here. Lucio healing him. Is not able to do much. Truth getting a pick off on Nabu. Piercer getting the counter one on Alias. So trades coming up from both sides. Silk managing to pick off Nightmare. So no value for either side. Now, Silk dropping so close to dying. Will get healed up immediately. Piercer has to retreat. Will lose his mech here. So Team Why Not essentially get the first cap on this map. And what a surprise it is. Wow, a beautiful stagger coming out on Ryder. That is really going to hurt them. This is going to end up being being 30% now. They're all moving further ahead on the choke, and no changes coming out from either side as far as hero picks are concerned. Silk 65% towards his ultimate. Truth. Since when do Gravitons charge faster than Soldier ultimates? I don't get this. I don't understand this at all. So close to this Graviton already. Trying to get, gets ulted, but does not get any value off of that at all. And now they are in serious trouble there. Nabu getting that amazing Genji played off and getting 4 pickoffs, and they instantly cap the point. So a tiny bit of miscommunication there by Truth, overextending just a little bit more. Couldn't get back, couldn't retreat to his team quick enough. Will move forward to try and get some early charger, reset the entire fight. So they did pop the nano boost there. Not too much of a concern though, because they've got all their ults now, and the enemy team, all they've got is the Diva bomb. Oh, True dropping dangerously low. Will retreat. Will have to retreat for the time being. So will Spoil Panda. There's a Diva bomb coming out. Will not catch anything. There's the Winston bubble to hold it. Ryder getting picked off in the Graviton. There's a pulse bomb. Whoa! Catches 2 in the pulse bombs. Still anybody's fight here. Piercer dangerously low. Will not be able to cap for much longer, and only person left on this point is Nightmare. Will get taken down as well. So they do have the retake. Feel like they lost a lot for this retake, but it was kind of worth it. Reyes with that clutch pulse bomb, take down 2 immediately. Respawns coming out from both sides, still 50% on the cap. So close this match. Instantaneous retakes. Silk has that tactical visor ready, and Alias has got that primal rage going. Anybody's match at this point. Truth getting picked off there by Nightmare, overextending just a little bit, and Soul Rider, and I think that'll be the end of that. They will instantaneously get the retakes. Silk is trying to cap as long as possible. Alias as well with that primal rage, trying to keep this point alive as long as possible. Not agreeing to leave this point. Silk getting taken down, and respawns are trying to come out. Alias tries to hold for as long as possible, but not going to be enough, and now they have to regroup and retreat. So 80% off of that was a lot of value coming there from Alias popping their ultimate. They did manage to cap for about 20 solid percent. Just giving free healer charge here. Truth trying to charge up that Graviton, but will pop that barrier, will not get any value for it. There's a beautiful hook coming out there. Reyes getting picked off immediately, and Nabu with that blade does not get any value whatsoever. Instantly gets shut down, and now Team Why Not are on the offensive. Moving ahead, it's 4v6. Never mind, make that 1v6. The only person going down the team is Neutron Star. Will get taken down, but the full clear comes out, and instantaneously they get the retake. So now they've got the ultimates. They can instantly turn things around. Where did my UI go? Where did my UI go? Need my UI back. Oh my god, my UI disappeared. They have the Graviton here, and I'm trying to get my UI back. Oh my god, Truth gets popped without popping his Graviton. I don't even know what's happening in the match right now, because I can't see my UI. Shit. There it is. My god. We have a DC. We have a DC.
Yo, Alt Z. Alt Z gets UI back.
No, it's not. It's not all Z for me. It's a different key. Bit unfortunate. We had the DC right at the time when my UI disappeared, and it's lead to some serious confusion, and that's gonna. I don't know if team Why Not are gonna be able to get back into this thanks to that. Man, I'm really really unfortunate. I apologize for that, guys. Big screw up. It's not Alt Z for me. It's Alt X for me. I forgot what the key was, because my shadow play is Alt C, so. Well, disconnects are, there's nothing we as admins can do about that. It just clashed at the worst time possible with my UI disappearing and the disconnect coming through, so. We're just waiting for him to get back into this and get things underway again. No guys, I'm not lying. I genuinely, my hotkeys are changed. My Aussie is not my UI toggle. I'm gonna show you guys, honestly. I'm gonna find it. See, toggle UI is all text. I remember changing it. I'm gonna just refer with the admins to make sure we can proceed the way it is. Okay, we are going to resume. Both teams are pretty much ready. Sorry about the inconvenience and a little bit of a delay in between, guys. Disconnect again. Graviton coming out on the point and will get picked off immediately. Truth there by himself. Not going to be able to get anybody else on the point, and that will lead to Ascendancy getting the cap, and very unfortunate there. Silk getting DC'd at the worst time possible. It is what it is, guys. I'm super sorry for screwing up my UI there in between. Was by no means on purpose, obviously. I feel horrible at this point. Maybe that's the reason that they lost. I'm not sure, but yeah, it is what it is, and I completely apologize, team. Why not? It's nowhere near over though, because this is a best of 3 series, and they're still in it. This could still go anybody's way, so let's see how things go this next map. Same picks, no changes on the picks. Spoiled Panda are going to be playing up this Roadhog instead of, and Alias is going to be playing up that Winston. No changes at all as far as heroes are concerned. Alias going in with that early jump, trying to get that early pick off. Neutron Star with that beautiful 3-man nade there on the entire team. Is that going to lead to kills? No. Piercer does clean up and manage to get two on each side. Zypher with the boop into the thing. They do manage to hold this, I think. And Nabu's the only person. No, never mind. He gets picked off as well. So they do manage to cap the point, and Silk sitting pretty on 70% of his ult charge. Alias dropping dangerously low. Will have to retreat for the time being. Will manage to get away. Truth as well. Lots of stalling going on. Silk caught in the corner there by Pierce, and Nightmare 2K will get taken down. Still trades coming out. Truth doing as much as he can. Gets nanoed. Pops Piercer immediately. And that'll be a full clear now for their team. Nightmare, the only person left on the point, will have to retreat for the time being. 40% on the clock, and team, why not? Coming back, steaming into this, not willing to let go. They really want to win this with everything they've got. Truth with that Graviton, Silk with Attack Visor. They've got so many ultimates up and ready to go. On the side of Team Ascendancy, they've got that Transcendence. All they catch is the Lucio, and the Attack Visor does go out. Silk gets so many picks off. Nabu with that Genji Blade will get taken down immediately. There's just serious amount of trading on both sides. Anybody's, never mind. Team Truth pushing up so far ahead to try and cause more pressure.
Nabu going to be switching up to that Pharah to change things up after that Genji play did not work out so well for them. They've still got 2 ultimates on the back of this. Nabu trying to do as much work as he can. Reyes with that clutch attempt. Silk dropping dangerously low. Will live for the time being. Take out Nightmare 2K. And there's a solid pick off on both sides. 2 for 2. Make that 2 for 4 now. Farah Mercy the only thing left alive. Nabu getting 2 points, but not able to get on the point to contest. So very, very fast Team Why Not immediately turn things around and make this 1-1. And I didn't have any tiny expectations from them. I knew this was going to go to a 3 series, BO3. No way. What a play there by Team Why Not. This is legit going down to the wire. Neither team letting go of even a little bit of advantage. Every time Team Ascendancy tries to pull ahead, Team Why Not are right there, just on their tail, turning things around. Still anybody's match. This is the 3rd round of the Elios tiebreaker. Team Why Not trying its hard to sustain the game. Team Ascendancy as well. A full-fledged mirror composition coming out. Nabu going high ground, immediately takes down Silk. What a play there by Nabu. Immediately gets traded up as well. Reyes on the trade on Truth. So getting a solid sleep dart there on Alias. Team Ascendancy going to be able to cap this very, very easily. Great plays there coming out of Archangel with that sleep dart on Alias, and Nabu to pick off Silk right in the beginning. Does get taken down, but the work is done, you know. Silk did not go to the high ground. So having a Reinhardt here to contest Alias's monkey. Alias immediately switches over to the Reinhardt as well. So this is the rain battles are going to start to pile in. The shield does go down. Reyes, however, gets a pick off on Zypher at the back line. Is trying to Earth Shatter here. Not getting any value. Not getting any chance to Earth Shatter here. Will put his barrier back up. Nightmare being very, very careful. Still holding on to his Earth Shatter. Will pop it. Will not get any value off of that Earth Shatter. Spoil Panda with the trade. Piercer picks him off. Nabu as well gets another pick off there. Will get the pin on Silk as well. Will get the pin on Alias as well. And clean up. 50% on the clock. And solid plays coming out of Team Ascendancy there. Wow. Just when you get impressed with Team Why Not, Team Ascendancy steps it up and changes how things go. Wow, what a play. Silk now has his ultimate. He has to go on the high ground and contest. Nabu constantly sitting up there, dishing out so much pressure. Reyes with that beautiful hook instantly gets taken down by Truth though. Trades his life. However, it was a worthy trade because Silk has his ultimate there. Truth so close to his Graviton as well. He is going to want to pop it here. Alias not getting any value off of the Graviton. Piercer with the counter Graviton, and this is the Earth Shatter, so they do manage to get the point. Nabu staying on the point for as long as possible, will get taken down as well. So the retake does come through, but is it too late? 90% on the clock here for Team Ascendancy, and they look, Team Why Not look like they are in serious trouble here. Ultimates though, still on the side of Team Why Not. Silk not taking the high ground, choosing to stay with the rest of his team still. Spoil Panda already in position to pressure Nabu there. High ground presence is solid. Nabu popping that Helix rocket, trying to get an early pick, does not work out. Both Reinhardts trading away, waiting to ultimate. There's a Nano Visor. Will get shattered immediately. Nightmare with that beautiful Earth Shatter to turn things around and instantly kills Silk. Zypher with the late sound barrier, not going to be enough to keep the rest of his team alive. Truth as well, not going to be able to do anything. There is the retake, and this will most likely, in my opinion, be the point because they're not going to be able to make it on the point in time. 91% on the clock. Silk overextended beyond belief, and they punish the crap out of it. Now they're not even going to be able to make it on the point. They do manage to trigger. A thing though. And Alias trading blows with the rest of his team.
Ryder managing, I mean, Zypher managing the contest, Truth managing the contest for as long as possible, but this looks like it is over. All over for Team Why Not. What a round it has been, so to and fro between Team Ascendancy and Team Why Not. Wow, what a finish it has been. Whew. So Team Ascendancy managed to get the win. Nabu with the POTG on that short Genji that he played in the very first point. He didn't see that Genji for the longest time after that. He gets the kill on the nano boosted Zarya at the very end there with the blade. Will slash and clean up, make that 4. Solid plays coming out there by Nabu. What a match it has been. Team Ascendancy managed to take the win there on Helios, and wow. Just wow. Whew. I need a breather, dude. I think Team Ascendancy will not want to go. Will not want to take a break. Ascendancy do want the 5 minutes in between. And I do not blame them. That is 2 back-to-back maps. So we will take a 5-minute break and be right back. It is 1-0 on the side of Team Ascendancy. What a crazy match it has been up until this point. Could have been Team Why Not, and a lot of you will argue that Team Why Not would have probably won that first skirmish, but it is what it is, guys, and we can't really do anything about that. It's really, really unfortunate. We'll be back in just a few minutes to get things underway. The next map we've got for you guys is Lijiang, and Lijiang and Helios. The next two are basically KOTH, back-to-back KOTH. So let's see how things go. I cannot rule out Team Why Not. They're going to come back with a bang with the way Team Ascendancy has pushed them to the brim. They have managed to take that 1-point lead now. It's going to be very interesting to see how things pan out for the next map. Is Neutron Star going to switch back to that Pharah, or are they going to maintain their composure, going to stick with their game plan, give Truth more space on that Zarya? Please don't go anywhere. Stay tuned in. Thank you so much for joining us. See you guys in a few minutes. Take a quick, go ahead and go get a quick drink, whatever it is you have to do. Be back in less than 5 minutes. Thank you so much.
Today was a good day.
Hi there.
Stupid monkey.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are back for the grand finals of the monthly Melee Cup. Great plays coming out there by Team Ascendancy and Team Why Not. Went down all the way to the wire. Was a best of 3 Elios. Now they've won the first match, Team Ascendancy, and take the lead in the grand finals. The second map of the day is the second map of the grand finals is Lijangta. This is going to be a best of 5. I'm just going to check with both the teams if they're ready, and we're going to get things underway. What a performance it has been by both these teams. Okay, Ascendancy is ready. So is Why Not. So we are ready to get things underway. Crazy final it has been up until this point, and still not over anybody's match. If you had to ask me, it'd still be a massive coin flip. It's going to be interesting to see what kind of lineups they run. I want to see if they try Neutron Star on that Pharah, because I think that'll be the defining point of this matchup. Team Ascendancy gonna stick with what they know best. Gonna run with that Tracer triple DPS lineup with Nightmare on that run. No, he's gonna switch over to the Winston, I think. And Pierce are gonna be playing up that Zarya. Oh, they are going with the triple tank lineup. So they do switch things out a little bit here. Neutron Star gonna be playing up the Zarya. Alias says his map is not loading. Fail to connect. Reconnect, please. So we do have an early pause here. Alias having connectivity issues yet again, sadly enough. So we're just gonna give him a few minutes to set things up and get things underway as soon as possible. He is going to reconnect. Interesting choice of picks coming out from both sides. Team Ascendancy gonna swap things around just a little bit. Ray is gonna be on that Roadhog. Nabu going to be on the Genji. Nightmare, I imagine he's going to be playing that Winston. Pierce on the Zarya. They're going to go with a dual support without an Ana, running 2 tanks without an Ana, tri-tank without an Ana. This looks very dangerous, but they seem like they are comfortable doing this. So it's going to be interesting to see if Archangel does switch over to the Ana. I think he is going to want to switch over to the Ana. Alias says he's not loading. We will resume for the time being. $15 seconds left on the clock. Okay, he is in, so we are good to go. 5 seconds left on the clock, and things are getting underway. Nightmare going to be playing up this Winston, so they are running a 2-2-2 setup, Ascendancy, and so is Team Minot is going to be running the tri-tank setup. Nightmare waiting to buy this time. Pops that bubble. Has not popped his bubble. Pops his bubble now when the focus starts coming in. Playing very defensively here, Team Why Not getting any value. Reyes with that early recall. Poke damage going out on both sides. Already controlling the point pretty well. They've already got the cap. Unless Team Why Not can get on the point, they are going to get the point. No, they're not. Alias with that early pick on Truth with that early pick on Nightmare. Silk as well, getting another pick off on Pierce. Archangel dropping dangerously low. Will have to read. Beautiful play coming out there by Why Not. Biding their time, being patient as ever, waiting for the good opportunity to jump in, getting that early pick on Nightmare, and instantly taking the point. Now they're not pushing ahead to control the choke. There are no ultimates on either side. Alias nearly there with his primal rage. So is Silk. Silk almost has that ulti going as well. So 3 ultimates now on the side. Zypher's also got his ultimate running. Spoiled Panda. Sound Barrier also very, very close, and highly charged Neutron Star. Archangel getting that early pick off on Spoiled Panda. Zypher as well getting picked off. There's a beautiful Transcendence coming out by Archangel to stall things out, making sure they survive, and still getting picked off as well. They get the retake very early, 33% on the point, and a good amount of trades coming out, but I think this will be the end of the push unless Alias is able to get back on the point. Stall coming out by Alias, popping that primal rage. I think it's not going to be enough. He needs to retreat here. Will get taken down. And that'll be the retake by Team Ascendancy. 18% on the clock, and very well poised to hold this. Silk popped his stack visor there. Did not get any value off of that. Nabu with that early Dragon Blade getting so much value. Fiercer popping that Graviton. There's the sound barrier to back it up, and a Diva Bomb. Will manage to get Rider. Lot of pressure on Zypher here. Will get the pick. There's a counter Graviton. So Truth getting quite a bit of value there on that Diva. Will manage to get picked. Nabu dropping dangerously low as well. 1v1ing this Diva. Trying to survive for the time being. Will get the point. Nabu, 44 HP. Will get picked up by Shreep. What a beautiful 1v1 that was. True dropping dangerously low. Not losing his mech till the very end. Nabu has that Dragon Blade yet again. 45% of the clock. Both these teams neck and neck. Still cannot say which one's going to win. Silk 50% on that ultimate, and now Team Ascendancy look like they're in a very solid position to retake this. There's a beautiful nade coming out there by Zypher. Managed to catch 3 in the nade, but there's no backup to follow it up, and a quick retake coming out. 50% of the clock, and they instantly retake it, and this is a full-fledged reset for Team Ascendancy. Now they're trying to pick Silk off. Silk and Zypher dropping very low. Will live for the time being. Zypher making sure he doesn't die here. Silk popping up to try and get that early charge. Attack-wise, nano-wise up and running for them. They need to make sure that they don't get bladed by Genji here. Genji needs to not have that much value, but Nabu is the person to look at. There's a nano-visor coming out, and there's a Tranquility by Ascendance by Archangel to counter that. Nightmare getting picked off very early. Nabu dangerously low. Will have to retreat for the time being. Will give up their positioning on the point. Alias overextending quite a bit. Will get picked up, punished for it quite hard. There's a Dragon Blade to turn things around. There's a sound barrier to counter things up. They still have control of the point though, so 92% on the clock, and not in any position to be able to hold this any longer. Spoil Panda dropping dangerously low. Will live for the time being. Zypher getting picked off there. Silk trying to do as much as he can. Managed to get 1, make that 2. There is the Graviton by Neutron Star to turn things around, and the point is finally starting to get capped. 66% of the clock. Neutron Star stuck in no man's land. Zypher the only person there. Spoil Panda the only little bit of healing that they have. They're trying to hold as hard as possible. 75% of the clock, and now Ascendancy very well poised to get this point. They've got 3 ultimates running. The early sound barrier, and Spoil Panda trying to stay alive. Nightmare with that beautiful jump manages to get 3, makes that 4. Zypher caught in no man's land, and 99% on the clock, and this looks very, very rough for Team Why Not. Everybody's dead on their side, and they're trying to hold this as long as possible, trying to get back on the point, not able to do so. There's another Tranquility coming out of Archangel. Wow, Archangel has been on point with these Transcendences. He's popped 4 Transcendences this one round. 1-0 Ascendancy take the lead on Elia and on Lijiang, and great plays coming out from both sides. Ascendancy showing why they are the best team in the country, exerting their dominance. Nightmare with the beautiful jumps, and Archangel with these clutch Zenyatta ultimates. He's popped nearly 4 of these in this one round, and the whole tri-tank, the whole 2-2-2 with 2 tanks and not having an Ana really worked in their favor, as odd as that is. Team Why Not still getting a little zoned out, not getting any value for his stack visors because he's getting focused so hard. He needs to be very careful of his positioning. Neutron Star gonna be playing up this Pharah now. He's had enough. Like, I am going to get on this Pharah immediately. This should not be a hard fight for them to win because they realize that Team Ascendancy do not have a hit scan here. Gonna start focusing targets. Truth getting zoned quite hard, caught in middle of nowhere, will get picked off immediately. Neutron Star as well has heavy focus on him, and Nabu with that deflect assisting to help get picks. Alias dropping dangerously low as well, getting picked off, and there is the point. No hit scan. Neutron Star not getting any value for that Pharah. They will have to come back and regroup here. Still very close to that attack visor. Archangel on the other hand has this nano boost, and be interested to see how they approach this fight. They want to push up the choke. They don't want to give them any space. There's no dive yet from either team. There's the nade goes out. Doesn't catch much. He's trying to keep Nightmare 2K alive. Neutron Star putting so much pressure. There's a beautiful sleep dart coming out there by Archangel there. What a beautiful 360 sleep dart there by Archangel. And that'll be a full-fledged team kill. Team Ascendancy slowly bridging out the gap now between them and Team Why Not. KOTH is their field, and they are showing Team Why Not how they can mechanically outskill and put so much pressure here. Ray is getting that early hook. There's a beautiful ultimate by Neutron Star there. Gets slept immediately, and there is a sound barrier to keep the rest of Team Ascendancy alive, but it's not going to be enough, I think. Truth chasing after this Lucio, trying to do as much as he can. They're getting the point. Ryder getting staggered pretty hard again. They do manage to get the point, but again, it's 63% on the clock, and this is rough for Team Why Not. They've got the Graviton now, and that's about it. They've got nothing else to contest this. Nightmare, on the other hand, has that Primal Rage ready and going. So it's going to be a bit of a dry push fight now. They have to hold the choke really, really hard. There is a Winston bubble. Will get taken down immediately. People coming from the outer. Catches 4 on that Graviton. Not enough value though. Not enough follow-up. Will be enough to take out whatever is available. Neutron Star doing as much as he can there. A great great hold there by Team Why Not. A solid Graviton coming out of Truth there. He realized 4 of them were clumped up, way out of position, and Nightmare had popped his bubble, so he immediately went for the Graviton, and it really, really did pay off. 45% on the clock, so Team Why Not just not willing to give this up at all. Nightmare coming in with the jump, not getting any value off of that. Piercer and Truth squaring off in this 1v1 battle. Alias dropping dangerously low. So is Truth. Getting so much assistance from Piercer. Will manage to get nano boosted with 90 charge. Piercer, this is crazy. A solid Graviton to instantaneously take things. He knows Neutron Star is there, and this is going to be a stagger unless Neutron Star is able to get away. He is not. He will get taken down immediately, and that'll be the stagger coming out for Team Why Not. There's a sleep on Spoiled Panda as well, and they're not able to cross at all. Choke is being held extremely hard. Piercer showing everybody why he's one of the best Zarya players in the country. Constantly maintaining that 90 charge and not giving Truth any space here. Ray is popping that ultimate at the end. This is a beautiful sound barrier coming out of Spoiled Panda to keep the rest of his team alive in a very clutch situation, and they managed to come back to the point. Piercer dropping dangerously low as well, and only the Roadhog lives, and they get the recap immediately. A great sound barrier there by Spoiled Panda to keep the team alive. If he hadn't sound barrier there, the rest of his team was pretty much dead there. A good retake, and this is basically going to be pretty much the last fight. If Team Ascendancy are able to retake here, they will win this, but it's going to take a massive effort coming out of them, because the only person with the ultimate on their side is Nabu. He's got that tactical visor, but he's going to have to be very, very, very careful about where he pops it from. He pops it instantly. There's a sound barrier. There's a Graviton to hold them back, not let them get on the point. Beautiful play coming out there by Why Not. There's a cap attempt already. Piercer overextended, way out of position, but not going to get any value. Nightmare as well getting picked off. 4 picks now on the side of Why Not. Will take the second point. What a play. What a Graviton there by Truth. Catches them all up on top. Gives his team the advantage that they require, and instantaneously turn things around. Just when you thought Ascendancy are playing extremely well and managed to win, Why Not just comes storming back and take the win again, yet again. Switch is coming out now. It is garden time, boys. Farah's map all together. Farah's on both sides. No, we don't see a Mercy, so but Archangel is going to switch over to that Mercy. They will not be running the Ana here. They want a Mercy instead to pocket Nabu there. So a very limber lineup from both sides, except there is no Mercy to assist Team Why Not here. They are going to be sticking with that Zypher's Ana, and it's going to be very interesting to see how Farah pans out against a Pharmacy combo of Nabu and Archangel. There's a concussive coming out. Does he get anything? No, he does not. There's a bubble from the thing. Truth. High charge at the beginning. Cypher with the pick. Alias with the pick. Trying to get Nabu as well. Archangel caught in no man's land. Will get bubbled. Is getting focus hard. Will have to retreat. What a play coming out of Truth there. Instantaneously reaches 80 charge and completely shuts down Team Ascendancy. There's the cap coming out. And already looks very, very promising for Team Why Not. It's going to be interesting to see if any switches come out for Team Ascendancy. A beautiful hook there by Reyes to knock down Silk off the map. What a play. Nightmare getting naded. Will have to retreat for the time being. Does so. It is a 5v6 situation. Nabu going to stay on that Pharah. Neutron Star though getting that knockdown on the Zarya, and this is just all hell breaking loose. Ryder trying to get that sneaky cap, not going to get any value. Archangel getting focused so hard. Nabu, however, getting that pick off on Silk yet again, trying to survive for as long as he can, but Truth with the plays, he is shutting down Team Ascendancy here. 36%, and Why Not really proving their dominance here. Nabu had his ultimate but has switched over to this McCree because this Pharah has put in so much work for Team Ascendancy. Here's another beautiful Graviton. Will send Piercer down the well and stagger them completely and make them completely reset. 55% on the clock. It's a little unlucky that he only got Piercer, but it was worth the stagger. They're getting so much percentage off of this. 60% on the clock now, and they still have 3 ultimates. Another beautiful hook coming out of Reyes though. Yeah, what a god. Reyes has been doing this all day long. And the whole hawk coming out by Reyes. There's a sound barrier to counter it, and he will get taken down. There is a rocket barrage, and they will clean up with the double ultimates, double DPS ultimates to show their dominance there. Great play from Silk and Neutron Star, not giving Team Ascendancy any room whatsoever. All they have is the primal rage now. Nightmare very close to that primal rage, kind of close to a sound barrier as well, but it's going to be so hard for them with the way Neutron Star is raining rockets on them. Nightmare getting slept immediately, will get taken. No, he will not. Manage to pop his ultimate, gets bubbled by Zarya. This is a no-hold-barred match. Zarya on the point by himself, Truth on the point by himself, Silk getting so much value as well. Nightmare trying to keep this point alive as much as possible. Alias going toe-to-toe will survive. Neutron Star and Silk coming so good for his team, and just like that, Team Why Not take the lead over Team Ascendancy in the second round of this best of 5 in the grand final. What a bunch of players. This lot, Team Why Not. I am so impressed with the way Truth and Neutron Star have pulled through for their team. Silk as well, coming through so hard. What a game it has been. Oh my god. So, Neutron Star showing his dominance on this Pharah. I am so certain he's not going to want to switch off of this. He's putting so much pressure on the enemy team. They are going to have to be prepared for this Pharah setup, and they need to come back hard. They need to come back and nip this in the bud immediately, or he's going to sit on that Pharah the entire night. No changes from either side except Nabu switches over from the McCree to the Soldier, and this time he's going to be very careful about his positioning. He's going to want to get full cover on where the Pharah is. Start poking immediately. Silk with the early helix connecting, dropping dangerously low though. Neutron Star raining rockets. Nightmare's barrier getting taken down. It's a crazy bit of havoc in there. Truth overextending just a little bit. Has high charge now. Neutron Star as well, getting so much charge there, flying all over the place. Nightmare, Archangel getting taken down. Piercer as well. Again with the instantaneous early cap there. Beautiful plays coming out by Team Why Not. Nabu not getting any value. Will have to retreat for the time being. They're not holding the choke. They are still sitting on the point. Team Ascendancy not having any answers for this Pharah Zarya combination of Neutron Star and Truth. What a sick set of plays here coming out. Still nowhere near over because I can... Did Ryder just pop his ultimate in base? I think he did. 1%. Still getting hooked, but will retreat for the time being. Will drop dangerously though. Will retreat though. Neutron Star with that early barrage, not getting any value off of it. Zoning his entire team out. Archangel getting picked off. 1, 2, make that. Is it? Yes, make that 3. Ryder having to get zoned out. Immediately getting shut down. 43% on the clock, and Neutron Star raining rockets on Team Ascendancy. 50% on the clock now. Let's see if there are any swaps coming out. No, there aren't. They finally have ultimates stacked up. Raze very close to that whole hog.
Right, Nightmare, very close as well. Nabu sitting on 95%. They're gonna want to analyze this to take this take the soldier out. There's the early tactical visor, not getting any value. Piercer dropping dangerously low, will get taken down. Nabu biding his time, not overextending. Zypher dropping dangerously low, will get taken down again. Not getting any space at all to pop that tactical nano visor because they're just getting pinched so hard. And Truth is so on point with this Zarya, constantly bubbling whoever gets hooked. Neutron Star raining rockets down. Oh, I don't know how they just don't have any answers to this lineup right now. They've got ultimates going, and it's going to be a very intense last fight. Nabu contemplating going for the long flank from up top. Is he going to do this? Yes. They don't get noticed. Nightmare getting a solid pick off on a Zypher to turn things around with that ultimate. Pops the nano visor. Will want to clean up here. Will manage to get so, and this will be the cap, I think. Nabu dropping very close to low, but will retreat for the time. Will manage to get the hold for the time being. They do have the graviton, so this is nowhere near over. 99% on the clock. What a set of holds coming out by Team Why Not though. They have managed to hold the entire from 0 to 99 without dropping anything. In here, Nabu got a solid flank off, but more than Nabu getting a solid flank off, I think Nightmare with that clutch or chatter again, coming through with that clutch or chatter. I think they're both ready to go. Nightmare with that clutch or chatter, really creating some space in order for them to get some value out of this nano visor. Neutron Star, however, has that barrage up and running. All they have to do is build up their ultimates and just dump ultimates on Team Ascendancy here and just end things completely. There's a early graviton coming, not giving Nabu any value. Piercer getting to pushing up really further ahead. There's the Transcendence as well coming out of a Rider. A little questionable. I don't think they required it there. I think he should have held it there, but they do manage to pop it. But now they have no ultimates at all, and and just look at Team Why Not. They've got the barrage. They've got the graviton. They've got Silk's ultimate. They've got Zypher's pretty close to his. Silk going for the wraparound with the high ground. They do notice him though, so being a bit careful. Drops very low. Will pop his ultimate. They end up catching the tanks. Nabu with the wraparound will take him out, but just not going to be enough. Nabu, the only person alive on this point, and will get taken down. And Team Why Not coming back into this with a blaze. 1-1. What a match it has been, ladies and gentlemen. Just when we thought Team Ascendancy would cross the bridge, take a bigger leap in the match, it's just not gonna happen. Neutron Star with that Farah clutch. Truth with the Zarya plays. Silk with these wraparounds, which are both working and not working for them. It's a very high risk, high reward kind of play. So, big credit to them. I think both teams are playing at a new high. It's just who's sticking and who's clicking and not clicking. I just still can't tell a difference between both these teams. Truth coming through so hard for his team here. I am completely out of breath. So we will get things underway because I'm sure neither team needs a break. I think both teams are good to go. We will switch up the map and just ask the teams if we are good to go. If they don't ask for a break, we're just going to get things underway immediately. Okay, they said G whenever. Silk, I'm reading chat now, and someone just said Silk's visors are questionable, he can do better. He's just super aggressive, you know. Okay, they said they're ready as well. Both teams are pretty much up and set to take this into the third map. Ilios is the third map, and we are going to go. Don't go anywhere, please. We're just getting things underway. Still anybody's matchup. It is 1-1 in the grand finals. Team Ascendancy really hitting a wall. This is the first map they've dropped in a very long time. I haven't seen them drop a map at all. What a match it has been up until this point.
Oh, Team Ascendancy. It's basically all my friends on one team. I would want to root for them to win, but Team Why Not coming out as the underdogs into this tournament.
All systems checked out. Greetings.
Picks coming out. No changes except Alias gonna be playing up this monkey instead of the Reinhardt on this map. Still running a 2-2-2 lineup with the Pharah soldier, and Team Ascendancy gonna do the same. Gonna be running this 2-2-2 lineup with Ryder on that Zenyatta instead of the Lucio. So Team Why Not gonna be able to get on the point immediately. Neutron Star already scouting for a pick. Nabu trying to get some high ground advantage. Not going to be able to do so. Nightmare jumping up on Aries to create some pressure. Not going to be able to do much. There's the Discord orb on the Pharah. Ryder trying to 1v1 Neutron Star. Nightmare and Piercer, however, get two solid picks and they're able to push the advantage. So Team Ascendancy will get the early cap here. They do manage to jump. Spyfinder does jump off to reset. Neutron Star just retreats. So they do manage to get the point at the beginning. Slowly starting to tick down. Good first cap from the beginning. Team Ascendancy doing the best they can to try and turn things around here. Team Why Not. Oh, beautiful pick off on Ryder there. Did not even see him coming. Reyes though with the return kill. A beautiful sleep dart by Zypher. Trying to pick off Reyes. Not going to get any value off of that. Will just go back to healing his team. Nightmare, however, getting the pickoffs on the point. Truth already starting to cap. Are they going to be able to take this? No. Nightmare is dangerously low. Reyes does get picked off. Truth with extremely high charge here. So they do manage to get the retake, but it's 45% on the clock, and this looks so rough here for Team Why Not. They had the Lucio. They did get in position early, but I feel like the early pick by Piercer really turned things around for them. Both teams now have very close to their gravitons. Silk still not taking the high ground. Still wants to stay with his team. Insistently wants to stay close to his team. Will dodge the fire strike. Will Nate comes out by Archangel. Charge as well from Nightmare. And there is an ultimate by Nabu. Will not get any value. Piercer getting dropped dangerously low. Will get taken down. There is still getting a lot of value for his stackwiser here. Will get 2, make that 3. Oh, there is a knockdown by Ryder though. Boop will turn things around for them. But they should be able to hold this thanks to those 2 picks by Silk there. More ultimates getting popped here for... I don't understand why that nano boost was popped on Alias. They're just going to keep diving to get more picks. No value off of that nano boost. Gonna have to retreat and wait it out. 59%, 60% on the clock, and now Team Why Not still has 3 ultimates in the bank here. Alias putting pressure from the high ground by himself. Neutron Star as well. Raining bombs with this Pharah. What a boss! Like they make so much amazing use of that graviton. They catch 5 and this guy just rains rockets down. Like the Nightmare absolutely needs to focus on the Pharah and instantaneously turn his shield up, you know, to block his rockets. Now they've still got the ult advantage, 91% on the clock, and this is looking so bad for Team Ascendancy. Nabu on this Diva trying to get some space. Beautiful ultimate coming out, takes the mech, managed to get 2 picks off of that. My god, this guy's creating so much space for his team on this Pharah. Nightmare with the charge will not get any value, just charges himself off the map. And that'll be it. That is the first point for Team Why Not. What a play coming out there by Neutron Star. Whoa, this is shocking to say the least. Like, Team Why Not have really gone ahead now, pretty much, in this grand final. They're 1-0 up in Helios now. 2 more maps away and that'll be a 2-1 lead. Team Why not showing any remorse at all, bringing their A game. Truth and Neutron Star doing their best. Team Ascendancy kind of on a bind now. They don't know what they're gonna do. Not switching out any heroes. Mirror compositions coming out from both sides. No changes to the heroes at all. Both teams playing with the Winston and the Pharah soldier lineup here. Neutron Star, Nabu on this Pharah, gonna wanna create more space. Is raining rockets here. There's an early bubble coming out there by Alias to create some cover. Will get the early pick on Spoil Panda. Great play there by Team Ascendancy, taking the pressure, taking the aggression to taking the aggression early to Team Why Not. A beautiful mid-air shot there by Nabu. Will manage to get the point for the time being. Get in position, get prepared for the next fight. Start raining down rockets, try to get some more picks here. No value off of that. 50% on his ultimate. Zypher 61% towards his analyzer as well. There's a concussive coming out, trying to get that cap. Not going to get any value. Nightmare jumping in immediately. Will get drained. Immediately taken down so fast. But Nabu and Reyes on the other hand get their value off. Silk trying to do as much as he can. Alias getting that pick off on Ryder as well. Dropping that bubble down. Will try and put some more pressure on Archangel. Will take him down. There's only the soldier there. Will push forward for the soldier. Will get him as well. Great play there by Alias. Wrapping around that little pillar. And getting so much value off of this Winston. It's the battle of the Pharahs here. Nabu trying to do what he can. 30% on the cap now, Team Ascendancy. And oh, beautiful mid-air shot there by Nabu onto Neutron Star. Gets healed back up immediately. Nabu now has the barrage. Is going to have to go in very aggressively in order to get some value for this barrage. Not going to do so for the time being. Piercer doing his best to try and get charge going. Reyes as well. Gets the early pick off on Truth. Neutron Star putting so much pressure on him and still quit this. Again, the nano boost seems like it's kind of wasted. Kind of pointless. You know, his whole ultimate is over. Zypher should have held the ultimate yet again here and used it on Alias for the next fight. They do get a solid saga off on Ryder though, which is really going to set Team Ascendancy back. 50% on the clock, and this feels like a repeat of the first point. They lost the point in the beginning. Now Team Ascendancy is having such a hard time to retake. They've got the nano visor here, so there is a sound barrier on the side of Team Why Not, so it shouldn't be that easy. Zypher just trying to get his picks off on the thing. There is a nano visor coming out. Silk instantly getting taken down. Truth immediately gets the pick off on the nano visor soldier. Instantly gets taken down. High charge Truth. There is Nabu with the early graviton, and Truth Nabu trying to contest this by himself. There's no hit scan there to contest him. Zypher taking shots at him, trying to do what he can. There's the early graviton from Truth. Will manage to get one, make that two, and so much value for his team. The rest of his team is pretty much staggered so hard. Nabu dropping dangerously though, will get taken down as well. Nightmare now on the charge, trying to do what he can. Piercer with that graviton, but there's no follow-up at all to back things up, and Team Why Not 2-0 and up. This is unbelievable. Neutron Star and Truth really coming through for their team. Oh my god, Team Ascendancy. They are in serious trouble now, and Team Why Not really putting them to the task here. What a match it has been up until this point, guys. Team Ascendancy on the way to try and shut down this lineup by Team Why Not. The Spara Zarya combo of Team Why Not is really doing wonders. Look at the switch in picks though. Pyasa gonna be playing up that Widowmaker. He's had enough. He does not want this does not want this Farah to get any more free space. Instantly takes high ground, has his cover, trying to get picks from in between. Found a solid location. There's the pick off on Silk. Make that one. Ray is getting another one. Neutron Star not getting any value here. He's got to be careful. Piercer just waiting to hunt him down. There's the pick on Team Ascendancy. They get the early cap. Now the big question is Team Why Not going to switch out of that Farah? They're going to stick to their guns and say Widowmaker or not, we are not moving.
So he's still deciding what he wants to do. Silk, Alias going to be playing up that Reinhardt. They know they need that Reinhardt now that there's a Widowmaker on the other team. Defending way behind, very defensively. Nightmare trying to get as much value, not making any mistakes. They're being very careful. Silk dropping dangerously low, overextended quite a bit, and will get taken out immediately. Truth on the other hand, Reyes get antied, and now he's very close to dying. Never mind, he gets healed immediately. So close to being taken down. There's no focus at all. Alias dropping down with a pin by Nightmare. And there is the Ascendancy we know and love. Immediately shutting down Team Why Not. Team Why Not in No Man's Land will have to retreat for the time being. Reyes popping up that whole hog, turning things around, knocking everybody back, buying so much space for his team. They are staggering the crap out of Team Why Not now. 52% on the clock, and Team Ascendancy. This is the Team Ascendancy we know and love. Now they've got the Nano Visor and a huge ultimate advantage, and Piercer with that early pick onto Zypher. This is exactly what they've needed. This Widowmaker pick is so important for them, and it is doing so much work because they have to overextend all the way in order to pick them off, but they're not able to do that. There's the Nano Visor being popped off by Nabu. Will get the Nano Visor going, but not any value because the D.Va getting slept immediately. No assistance there. There's a great ultimate coming out there by Neutron Star, and they managed to take the retake. Piercer, on the other hand, will retreat, not getting any value, not having any line of sight, being that far behind. 89% on the clock, though, by Team Ascendancy, and this is looking rough for Team Why Not. They're not going to be able to contest this for too long. Piercer getting picked off immediately. Silk realizing how important it is for them to take the Widowmaker out. Truth as well, getting that early pick on Reyes, trying to solve the situation. Getting this early pick off on Archangel. Just so messy right now. The picks coming out on both sides, and only the supports remaining on the side of Team Why Not. They're not going to be able to contest this for too long. Trying to keep the point alive for as long as possible. Spoil Panda gets taken down. Zypher, the only person on the point, 90% on this point, and this looks bad for Team Why Not. No ultimates, and Piercer is back in his position to get those pick-offs. Will take Truth out. No, he won't. He's just trying to turn the tide. Pushing out so much damage on this duo of Neutron Star and Truth. No contest at all. He's able to sit here and chill and try and do his whatever he can. Trying to keep the point alive for the time being. Just not going to be enough. Just like that, Team Ascendancy turns things around and immediately takes the win on the third map. Makes it 2-1 to at least bring this back. Team Why Not calling for another pause. They are still having connectivity issues. He would like to reconnect. It's a bit unfortunate that we have these issues, but it is what it is, and can't do anything about that, guys. Indian Overwatch. You guys, this has been the best match I have casted in a very, very long time. Team Why Not and Team Ascendancy, easily the two best teams in the country right now. Anybody's match, still too close to call. Team Why Not, one round away from taking the lead on Team Ascendancy. If they win this one round, they are going to lead 2-1 in this series in the grand finals. But Team Ascendancy holding on to dear life with this Piercer Widowmaker, creating so much space for him, not letting them get any value. Neutron Star, however, not going to switch out of that Pharah. He's going to stay on that Pharah. They need to create some pressure on that Widowmaker if they are to create some space for Neutron Star to do what he does. It's going to be hard, but I don't think Piercer is going to get as much value in this map because the map in itself doesn't fancy a Widowmaker much. Like, he's not got any high ground cover to take here. He's not got any great places to hook off of and take mid-air shots. There's a lot of close tier count. It's got a lot of close tier combat, so I still feel that they should not play the Widowmaker here. But they are going to go with that because
they've gotten comfortable. It's going to be okay. No, they're not going to go with the Widowmaker. It's the right move to switch out of the Widowmaker here. I would not run it on this map because he's just not got any angles on this map. They're going to go with a with a duo hit scan lineup. Ray is going to be playing up that Roadhog, Nightmare on the Reinhardt. So Team Why Not on the other hand, going to stick to this Farah, going to stick to that McCree, that Soldier as well. They're not giving any value to Team Ascendancy at all. They another pause has been called for. Everybody dealing with ping issues and lag issues, and it's just sad. It is what it is. There's a reconnect incoming by Nightmare 2K. What are your predictions, guys, on chat? Please let me know. Who do you think is going to win this grand final? Please hashtag why not or hashtag Ascendancy, depending on what your predictions are to win the grand finals, because I am completely lost. This could go anybody's way. I mean, Team Ascendancy not letting go with the clutch Widowmaker plays, and here they're running the duo hit scan, so they could still win this map. Team Why Not sticking by their guns with the Farah, and switching up roles a little bit with Silk going on to that Diva and Truth going to be playing up that Soldier. So Team Why Not, I'm sure at this point they still have the advantage of that one round on Ilios, but one round is nothing, man. Team Ascendancy, it's all about steamrolling and momentum. Now they have the momentum on their side after winning that previous round. So Team Ascendancy coming back into this strongly, not giving Team Why Not an easy shot at this third map. This is such an important map because if Team Why Not win this map, this puts so much pressure on Team Ascendancy. They cannot let them win another map, or that's it, it's over. At the same time, if Team Ascendancy wins this map, it puts them in a 2-1 advantage, and that all the pressure which steps over to Team Why Not. Okay, we are resuming. Both teams are pretty much ready and set to go. Team Why Not getting the slight positioning advantage over Team Ascendancy because of that reconnect. A bit unfortunate. Piercer. Ooh, Piercer with a beautiful pick off onto Neutron Star very early into this. Truth, however, getting that counter pick off on Piercer. So it's a 5v5 situation. Alias super aggressive with Silk there in the front. Nightmare as well getting picked off. Nabu, however, getting the mech, but just not going to be enough. Truth moving further ahead, trying to do as much as possible. Wow, this is beautiful tracking coming out of Truth here. Will retreat for the time being, 50% towards his ultimate. Alias with that early bubble, trying to create some more pressure, not giving them as much room. That Roadhog in the middle of nowhere, trying to get that hook on the Winston. Alias will recede for the time being. Neutron start dropping dangerously low, will get healed for the time being. Silk losing his mech there, and that'll mean the pick on both the tanks. Piercer getting Harifa getting hooked in the well as well. So this will be a quick retake. 37%, 38% on the clock. So good value for Team Ascendancy. They do manage the early retake there. Neutron Star close to that barrage. Now the ult advantage, anybody's fight the next fight is because they both got ult advantage, but I feel like I'm going to have to give the next fight to Team Ascendancy because they've got the positional advantage. They've already got control of the point, and they've got that Roadhog right in the front, just waiting to hook anybody that shows up. So if they're not careful, if Team Why Not is not careful, they're not going to be able to zone him out. Ooh, that early hook attempt on Reyes will not get any value, will get taken out immediately. Still shutting him down and constantly controlling that Nabu's Nano Visor as well. That's a very clutch fight to lose, and they get the point retake. And this is very, very rough for Team Ascendancy. What a play coming out of Team Why Not there. Silk on point with that Diva. He went straight onto that Roadhog, followed by straight onto Nabu there. Nano Visor not getting any value for them at all. Nightmare has their ultimate going. I didn't know, I wasn't sure if he had the ultimate last fight or not, but didn't get any value. Silk again going for the backline, going for control onto Nabu, not giving him any free space. Nabu dropping dangerously. Will have to retreat and get healed back up. 65% of the point, and they're getting so much value here. Everybody so low now on their side. There's a sound barrier to back things up, and will have to pop his ultimate here, I think, to create some space. No, he won't. He will get knocked into the well. So he does waste his ultimate, which gets knocked into the well. So great plays there by Team Ascendancy to get the retake. 82% on the clock. Not enough value. Piercer dropping dangerously low. Will retreat for the time being. Nightmare, however, getting the pick off on Zypher to stagger things out a little bit. 50% on the clock. Why not? 82% of the clock. And Team Why Not? Oh, Silk does still have his ultimate, so his ultimate did not get completely wasted. Team Why Not coming back into this fight. Spoiled Panda dropping dangerously low. Will live for the time being. Alias one hit away from dying. Will die, and Silk as well getting picked. No, he won't. He does live for the time being. There's a beautiful rocket barrage coming out there by Neutron Star. Manages to get 2, make that 3. And Truth pops his tactical visor. Has got so much value off of it. Managed to get 2 more off of that. And they get the retake. 90% of the clock. And this going to be it? Is Team Ascendancy going to be able to get the retake? Ryder with that Lucio speeding up. 96%. And are they going to be able to do anything? He's waiting to ferry his team. 99% on the clock. They're not going to be able to make it back on the point. And Team Why Not takes the win on Helios against Team Ascendancy. 2-1 to take the lead. What a match it has been by Team Why Not. Neutron Star with the POTG.
Fire at will.
Beautiful play there coming out. Not having any answers for this. Neutron Star Farah with the Truth Soldier. Wow, they have both played like such gods here, and this is just unbelievable. Team Ascendancy fighting nail and tooth here to try and stay in this. So team Why Not calling for another break because of internet issues. This is very unfortunate, but let's talk about what's going on. Team Why Not? This is their first tournament together, and they have proved their mettle coming into this. Neutron Star and Truth have really come through for Team Why Not. Team Ascendancy overall extremely solid performances, but just not able to push that last bit to get the win. That choke at the very end is just hurting them so much. That Widowmaker, they just could have backed that and just stuck with the Widowmaker, but he wouldn't have had any space on that last map. I just think they need a better way of shutting this Neutron Star's Farah down, and they're not able to cope with that. And I feel like there's just that little bit of work that needs to be done. It's still by no means over. Team Ascendancy, we know them. They will fight back, nail and tooth to come back into this. Team Why Not cannot ease into this. Not yet, at least. Whew. So it is the third map. Wait, I need to check the map. Elias is over. Wait. Need to change the map. I have to check which one it is. It is Temple of Anubis.
we've seen this map being played 2 times today. We had a match with Why Not against Team Void on Temple of Anubis, and it was so close. It went to the wire. It was a point A defense by Team Void, and they managed to hold at 40%. All they had was 40%, and they held Team Why Not. So Team Why Not, their attack on this point not as strong as it is on the other map. So if Ascendancy have a shot at winning, it is on this map. They have to play this brilliantly, and they have to manage to win this now. It's going to be very interesting to see what picks come out of this. We have to pause again because we have yet another DC. So another pause being called out. Both the tank players on their teams having hard times with the internet connectivity issues. This is coming down to the wire between these two teams. I feel like I'm not pulling a troll. These guys are trolling me. What a match it has been up until this point. Neutron Star, Truth, Silk. On the other hand, Piercer, Nabu, and Nightmare 2K. What a bunch of matches! What a bunch of matches it has been. So, Nightmare back in the game. We're going to be resuming this right away. Lineups coming out from both sides. Neutron Star going to be playing up that Farah with Spoilt Panda on this Mercy this time around. Cypher going to be on that Ana. Truth going to be playing up the Zarya. Alias on the Reinhardt. Silk going to be playing up that Soldier. So they are switching up roles yet again. I wonder why they're switching this up, because everything has gone so well for them with Silk running that Diva and Truth running the Soldier. But they do decide to switch things up, and let's see how things pan out on the side of attack. Pierce are going to be playing up that Widowmaker. Sneaky Widowmaker. So I am going to give this in favor of Ascendancy, because that Widowmaker is going to be the key here. And Nightmare deciding if he wants to go Winston or Reinhardt here. And another pause is called. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm kind of sick of pausing this constantly every few minutes for ping-based issues. So, finally drawing the line in the sand, telling them "No, this is the last pause for the pings." This is pretty much it. I'm not gonna pause anymore after this. Like, I gotta get things underway. It's nearly 1:30 a.m. here, and I got a long day ahead of me tomorrow. So. We're just waiting for him to get back into this, and I just want to get things underway. So he's back into the game. I'm gonna resume this, and hopefully everyone will be ready. So Nightmare 2K decides to go to Winston's Reinhardt. It is the right decision, I gotta say. And they are gonna be playing up with the Soldier as well. So it's all gonna be on Piercer here to get a quick early pick here on anybody. Trying to move forward to get this pick, not getting any angles at all. Neutron Star being very defensive. Mercy as well. There to assist him. Zypher trying to do what he can. Pops the early nade. Ryder with that. Oh, Raze with that hook, but
Gets 2.0, gets knocked away by the Lucio. Nabu dangerously low. Manages to pick up the pack and will turn things around and take Neutron Star immediately. Oh my god, that was huge for Nabu there. They will get the early pick off of this, and that was so important for Team Ascendancy. Just about managed to take the point. That was so important, that 1v1 between Nabu and Neutron Star there. Nabu just about managed to get on the health pack before Neutron Star could finish him off. And that turned things around. A very early A cap coming out by Team Ascendancy. They've got 7 minutes on the clock here. Neutron Star still going to stay on this Pharah. Despite the fact that Piercer is sitting on that Widowmaker, they all will decide to push right, and Piercer not managing to get the proper hook, and no value here. Not able to really get any angles on anybody here. Will try and pick up the Mercy, will not get anything. There has been Silk getting pushed all the way to their base here, and this will be a successful defense for their team. A couple of ultimates being popped. Oh, it's successful attack here. 3-man nade here, and a beautiful set of picks coming out for Team Ascendancy. There's an immediate hook, and that'll be it. That's all she said. 6 minutes on the clock, and Team Ascendancy pretty much steamrolled the crap out of Team Why Not. Just when I thought this was gonna be done and dusted with, Team Ascendancy pull a blinder, cap Temple of Anubis with 6 minutes to spare. Jesus Christ. What the hell? And just like that, it's over. Team Ascendancy pull a fast one. Pull the rug from under Team Why Not. Just like that. I don't even know what happened there. I have to watch the VOD. That just happened so fast. Instantaneously, it was over. I was too busy focusing on Piercer's shitty Widowmaker with no angle whatsoever. And suddenly it was over. I didn't even get to see that fight properly. Horrible caster things. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't even get to watch that proper fight. So, Team Ascendancy, not gonna go with that Widowmaker anymore. They want to play it safe with the McCree, the duo hit scan. Control that Neutron Star Pharah. Then again, 6 minutes, 16 seconds on the clock. So, they have such a huge advantage on this map. And unless... Team Why Not, are you guys gonna pull a blind out of this as well? Like, oh my god. This could be devastating for Team Why Not. They've pretty much just given up the point. Like, I don't even know what's going on. I'm so fucking tired. I am so tired. 10 seconds left on the clock. Team Why Not, no changes at all. They're playing with the same exact lineup. No Mercy though. They're going to be playing with the Lucio here instead. I think that Mercy has learned his lesson picking Mercy on this. And Team Ascendancy going to go with that McCree instead. Let's see where they're positioned. Piercer positioned on the point with his team, and Nabu takes the high ground. Gets 3 damage on this fucking monkey. Ooh, Silk with the flanks. Oh, gets slept by Archangel and gets taken down immediately. Silk with the flanks. Not gonna pay off. Zypher caught in the middle of nowhere. Nabu immediately takes him out, and Neutron Star getting taken out as well. In solid first point defense here. Nobody in any trouble at all. All 6 go down for the side of attacks. Silk with these plays, man. Silk with these attempts. These huge flank attempts, like he's not going to get spotted. Like he's got an Invis rune on him from anybody that gets a Dota reference. This is just like, you're just walking through all of them and you're hoping to get high ground advantage. I mean, come on, Silk. You gotta give Team Ascendancy a little bit more credit than that. Alias going in for the jump. Still trying to do what he can from the middle here. There's a nade coming out as well. Not going to catch anything. Nabu managed to get a pick off on Neutron Star there. Will retreat for the time being. I think that'll be the end of the push because Alias is in no man's land, getting caught, taking so much damage. Cypher not able to keep him alive. Will take cover. 2 minutes 40 left on the clock. Alias does get picked off, and this looks rough. Piercer has that high noon, and Nabu does have that nano visor for the next fight. So it's just raining ultimates for both sides now. This is going to be very important for Why Not to win this next fight, because if they don't, then they are in serious trouble. Reyes with the early hook will not be able to get the Silk pick here. Silk Archangel caught in no man's land, will pop that nade, will keep the rest of his team alive. Neutron Star trying to do as much as he can from up there. 1 for 1 here. Alias dropping down, will try to pop that, ultimate, will get taken out immediately. He takes a helix to the face and Nabu will trade up, still trying to do what he can. There's a Graviton, make that 2, make that 3. Nightmare trying to do what he can by himself here, but that'll be the point. 2 people on the point and they managed to get the hold. I don't think they should contest this, but I'm not sure if they're going to attempt to. No, they're not. 1 minute 40 on the clock, and already Team Ascendancy has a huge advantage as far as the time bank is concerned. What a match has this been. 5 minutes 20 seconds on the clock, and Team Ascendancy now have the ultimate advantage. Nabu positioned very tactically on this high ground. To pick off Neutron Star. He's not going to let Neutron Star get any value. There's the Helix. Not getting any value off of that. Piercer popping that high noon. Not getting anything off of that. Piercer on the other hand getting picked off there. No, he's not. He's fine. Nabu does manage to get a pick off on Silk, and Neutron Star very low, has to retreat for the time being. Will get stunned by the Wild Panda dropping dangerously though, will get taken down. This is just a battle of the shields, and Nightmare getting a beautiful pin there, and this will be the end of this fight, I think. They're not going to get any value off of this. They're just going to push up and clean things up. This is an extremely good fight for Ascendancy because they're just trading ultimate charge and getting picks at the same time. So there's no way why not can push the advantage, push the objective if they keep getting picked off like this. 4 minutes 20 left on the clock, and Team Minot has to regain their composure and somehow manage to find a way. Now Neutron Star knows Nabu's up there and just waiting for him to show his face. Not giving Nabu any space. Nabu dropping dangerously though, will have to retreat for the time being. There's the barrage coming out, will manage to get 2, make that 3. Lot of value there. Caught in no man's land there, the Lucio. Only Reyes close to the point, trying to create some space. Nightmare's Mel not going to get anything done. Still popping that early tack visor. Not going to be enough. 3 minutes 40 seconds on the clock, and they will get the point. So this is nowhere near over. They do have the big time bank advantage, Ascendancy, but why not? Comes right back into this. Will not let go for free. So I think they will be happy with that. I think they'll take that with how abysmally their A point attack went. They barely managed to get A. They didn't really get it convincingly. So I think they'll be happy with the fact that they managed to get at least a sub 4 minute timer on the clock. And Team Ascendancy, however, still has the solid 2.5 minute lead, 2 minutes and 30 seconds lead on this, and they're going to want to build on that. This could go, ladies and gents, this could go to 6 or to even to 8 caps, knowing these two teams. I don't think both teams are super relentless, and neither team is going to want to let go. So I would, this is nowhere near over, in my opinion. Like, yeah, Team Ascendancy does have a 2.5 minute advantage, but it's a matter of one big push. If Team Minot can get a big push in, they get the clock in their favor all over again. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how Team Why Not push this now. We're gonna track Truth's performance and Neutron Star's performance here to see if they're able to get any space. If Nabu and Pierce are able to give them any space. There are rockets being thrown right at the entrance there. Nabu trying to get some very early charge, being super aggressive. Silk, however, keeping some pressure on Nabu there. On the choke now, trying to burn the Reinhardt shield. He's a rocket to the face here, Truth, just to build up his charge. Takes a tiny choke here, not giving any value there for Alias, trying to do what they can. This is not a good choke to push with the heroes that they've got, but Neutron Star with the rockets just completely decimating Nightmare there. Rider caught in no man's land as well. Neutron Star takes him out. There is a beautiful hook by Reyes. They can't convert that into a kill though. Alias doing as much as he can. Nabu only one on the point, getting the pick off on Truth. And it's 1v1 here, Zypher versus Nabu. Silk does manage to take down Nabu though. So they will manage to get this point, I think. Nightmare no man's land, Archangel in no man's land. Whoa, Silk, there's the contest is still on. They're not willing to let this go. Spoiled Panda does manage to get the pick. Piercer trying to do what he can from the side there. Not going to be enough. He's going to want to retreat here. Reyes throws out the hook, tries to pick up Silk, but will be ineffective. Will have to retreat for the time being. Silk has this nano visor. Silk has this tactical visor. Zypher as well. Pretty close to that. Nano boost. It's going to be interesting to see who they decide to put it on. If they're going to want to put it on Neutron Star or on Zypher. Sub 3 minutes left on the clock, and why not very much back into this. Alias jumping in with that monkey, trying to get some value. Nabu though getting some space created for him, getting that early pick off on Silk there, trying to get that pick on Neutron Star, completely zoning them out. Couple of ultimates getting popped. Archangel pops his ultimate there, and Nabu with the cleanup on Alias and Silk is gonna turn things around here for Ascendancy. 2 minutes left on the clock, and this is looking so crazy. This is just all stacking at this point. 6 ultimates on the side of Team Why Not. They've almost got the Graviton as well, so they're going to want to zone out Nabu here. 80 HP. No, he does live. Will he get any heals? No, he won't. Neutron Star not getting any value off of this. Getting focused pretty hard. There is the barrage coming out, and will barrage himself for the most part, but they managed to get the clear. Nightmare, the only person left on the point, is not on the point, is waiting, trying to get some HP, trying to get some dagger going here. Will get focused hard immediately. Tracer, the only person on the point now. Piercer trying to buy some time for his team now. Will manage to get a pick. Nabu with a rocket barrage will get a lot of damage going for his team, and there is a sound barrier though. Oh wow, Team Ascendancy turning this around immediately, not letting this go. 1 minute 25 seconds left on the clock, and they turn things around. A 6-man clear. They retake control of this point. Minute 20 left on the clock, and I feel like that pick from Nabu was that rocket barrage from Nabu was so important. It dished out the damage that they required. Silk getting that headshot on Nabu to drop him a little low. It's gonna have to retreat for the time being. Now both teams hungry for ultimates. Neither side have any ultimates going now. It's gonna take a lot of metal from Team Why Not to finish this off. Buy some time. They've got 50 seconds. They should not be rushing this. Nabu with the overextending, trying to get value, not going to get anything going. Nightmare 2K gets nano boosted and immediately goes in for the early clear. Truth dropping dangerously low, will get taken down. Make that 2, make that 3. 35 seconds left on the clock. Neutron Star trying to do what he can on the clock. On the timer, he's alone on the point. Is he going to get the cap? No, he is not. They managed to come back and take him out. Oh god. What a match. 25 seconds left on the clock, and Nabu on the hunt for that pick to make sure the enemy team is not able to get on the point. Spoiled Panda dropping dangerously low, has the sound barrier, is going to want to pop it here to start things off. They've not got any more ultimates. 10 seconds left on the clock, and this is it, ladies and gentlemen. Is Team Why Not? They Silk with the early pick off on Nabu there. On Piercer there. There's a justice, but it's not going to be enough picks on both sides. Truth trying to do what he can on the point, not being spotted here, Nabu. Neutron Star getting as much value as he can on the point here. Nabu. There's a Graviton as well. Picks from both sides now. Neutron Star dropping dangerously low. Will live for the time being. Is just Nabu. Can they get him? 33 HP. 1 shot away from dying. Neutron Star getting nanoed here. Will get the clear. Truth and Neutron Star, have they clutched this? Yes, they have. Team Why Not managing to get this with the stroke of genius at the very end on overtime. Oh, Jesus Christ, they get it. What a play. Oh my god, 4-2. Nabu not able to float any lower to contest that. Wow, Team Why Not. What a play. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is going to be a long ass match. 6 minutes on the clock. Team Ascendancy have their work cut out for them. They have to retake this point, both points. They are still the favorites on this map because 6 minutes is a long ass time. So Team Why Not have clawed their way back into this match. It is by no means over. Truth and Neutron Star have really come good for Team Why Not, and they have clawed their way back into this match. Now it's going to be very important. Piercer on this Widowmaker. Team Why Not is already going to know that they're going to have the Widowmaker, so they have to switch They have to switch out that Pharah. I feel they should not be playing that Pharah, which is exactly what they do. They realize that Team Ascendancy is going to come out with that Widowmaker again, and they're playing a more standard composition of dual hit scan to hold this out, not giving any space to this Widowmaker, not giving any pick value to this Widowmaker. Fiercer, however, trying to get picks off from up top. There's the Reinhardt shield to block his angle, and Nightmare going in there very, very early, very low, gets picked off immediately by Truth. Truth not giving him any value, and Neutron Star trying to get as many picks as possible. Teams are completely scattered now. Spoiled Panda dropping dangerously low, will have to take cover and heal up. Will do so. Piercer will get picked off on that Widowmaker as well, so this will stall the pick for the push for the time being. We'll have to regroup. Truth going so aggressively forward to try and get pick off. So is Neutron Star. Both the star players of the team doing their best to try and get as much value. Piercer there behind the well, trying to get as much off. Wow, a beautiful headshot there by Truth. Truth doing so much work on this McCree. Not letting them move forward without taking a massive amount of damage. There's a stun immediately on Nightman. Will they be able to finish him off? Yes, they will, but Reyes with the counter kill on Silk. Creating space for his team to go up. Now they've got the high ground advantage. Team Ascendancy. Nabu gets the pick off on Zypher as well. So now this is going to be a crazy fight. Can Truth do some work here? 82 HP is dangerously 1 HP now. Piercer will pick him off. Wow, what a play coming out. Spoiled Panda with a very late sound barrier, but I feel like it is completely in vain. Probably should have held it. 4 minutes 48 seconds left on the clock, and I feel like this is going to be the cap for Team Ascendancy. What a play. A few misplays there by Spoiled Panda. He probably should have ultied a lot sooner when he noticed that they've taken the high ground advantage, and they should have dived the high ground. Should not have let Nabu get so much value sitting on the high ground there. He popped his ultimate and he's on fire, and he's almost got his ultimate all over again. Truth, however, sitting on this McCree, trying to not give them any space, trying to get some poke damage going from the left. He's gonna do so just fine. Piercer not switching out of that Widowmaker. Archangel dropping dangerously low. Will have to retreat to heal up. Truth. Nabu with that ultimate. Not going to get any value. Truth will clean him up. So this is by no means over. Alias and Neutron Star still on the point. Still trying to contest this for as long as possible. No, they're not. 3 minutes. They do have 3 people on the point and 4 minutes left on the clock. And they are going to be able to get this early pick. Unless somebody can contest this immediately. Are they going to be able to do so? They get the pick off on Ryder. So this is by no means still over. They get the nano boost on Truth, and Truth will clean up both the supports here. Ana will get taken down as well. And so Neutron Star gets a pick off on Reyes as well on that Tracer. And they turn things around yet again. 4 minutes left on the clock, and Team Ascendancy. Wow, they've already got 2/3 of the cap, but Team Why Not with the comeback again. Now the hero picks completely changing. These are the heroes you need to defend. Anubis be with Diva and Winston to back things off with Zarya as well. So Team Why Not taking any chances. Piercer as well switching over to that Zarya. So try tank setup coming out of both sides. They want to brawl it out on this last point on Anubis. 3 minutes 20 seconds left on the clock. Nightmare trying to get value with a jump, but not getting any. Still getting that early pick off on Nabu with a beautiful flank. Will take Ryder out as well, I think here. Yes, he will. Beautiful Helix. There's a beautiful fight going out there, but Team Ascendancy look like they are no man's land. Will get picked off one after another, and that'll be a full-fledged clean wipe. And getting that early pick off of Nabu put so much pressure on Team Ascendancy. They're not able to cope because Nabu is the pillar, you know, for DPS. He's the main person that takes charge and keeps control on Silk, keeps control on Zypher, not give them any free space to heal and to do damage. And taking him down that fast in the point, and it's just what the hell happened there.
Now entering the temple of Anubis.
Server closed due to an unexpected error. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I think both these teams broke Overwatch. What the hell was that? They just remade the whole match.
Oh my god, I'm so tired. It just remade the whole match. What do I do with this? And it's rerouted us to the fucking US servers. Look at the ping. What do I do with this? It was so fucking close even. You can't even give either team the win. They had twice the cap. They had 2 out of 3 caps, and I have to consult the admins on this, guys. We probably have to remake the whole map because it is what it is. Like, we can't give either team the win because it would have gone anybody's way. Like, it was a matter of one fight. So, I'm gonna talk to the admins, see what they say. I'm talking to the admins at this time. I don't even know what to do with this. Like, what do I fucking do with this? Like, oh. Okay, they say they had 3-minute advantage. I need to consult with the admins because it's being contested right now. They had 3 minutes advantage apparently. I have to check this out. We will just take a short recess, go back to the lobby. I'm gonna talk to the admins properly. So please take a minute, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and speak to the admins really quick, decide what we have to do because this went really close. We will probably have to turn off the stream and restart it as well. So give us a few minutes, please. I will probably just restart the stream really quick. Just give us a few minutes. Please don't go anywhere. I have to restart the stream because I need to go on comms with the admins to talk this through, okay? So please stay tuned in. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.